Oh boy. Hello. Sorry I'm so late today. My apologies. I have had a day. Oh, thankfully doing alright though. Yo, Spitfire, what's up? Checking in, you doing alright with the weather? Yeah, how about, I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing alright as well. I hope everyone out there is doing good. Yeah, I was, oh boy, that weather's crazy out there today, man. For those who don't know, it's raining a lot here at the moment, and quite windy. There's a lot of flood warnings in this part of the world at the moment. Thankfully my house is fine. Although, yeah, certainly a bit of a mission, doing the things I've needed to do today. It's been a very wet day. I went to have a nap after work, and I set an alarm to make sure I woke up before stream, and then I didn't. Sorry about that. Yeah. 120mm of rain in the last 2 days. Yeah, it's been a lot. It's been quite a lot. We're supposed to be through the worst of it, though. So, yeah. Should be okay from here on out, at least for me, personally. Although, same can't be said for everybody out there, so I hope everybody's who's in the area is doing alright. Lumion, I hope you're doing good. Looks like it's mostly passed. Yeah. Sorry, I only woke up like 5 minutes ago. Because I woke up, I was like, oh shit, I'm late for stream. So I have a bit of a headache, and I am not fully coherent, but I will be in a minute. Who we got here? By the way, thank you for everybody who was here on time, Saga, Lumion, and Cerise. Sorry, again, the stream was so delayed today. Rana, how's it going? Gherkin, good to see you too. Havoc, hope you're well. And Converse, hope you're doing good. You had to walk down your flooded driveway, they had to put the bins out. Oh, it's rough. That's rough. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's getting better at least. Kufer, how's it going? Fail, good to see you too. Converse, how are you? And who else? Spitfire, of course, hope you're doing good. It's been a wee minute. Piccolo, how you doing? Vera, good to see you. It's cold in Australia, I take it. It's cold in New Zealand too. Must be summertime in America soon then. I'm imagining it probably will be. I hope you're glad you and Orion staying safe. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing alright. Small bits of flooding here and there, but otherwise holding up okay. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's been a bit crazy. There's been some closed roads all over the place thanks to all the flooding and stuff. A bit more flooding kind of northwest of the city, which seems like it would be like, you know, out of town kind of thing, which looks pretty crazy. Neo, how's it going? Oh, hello, goodbye, have a good night. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Smash a couple of Red Bulls behind you, won't regret that at all. I got a Coke. I'm gonna be sipping on slowly, just while I wait for the Panadol to kick in. So it should be fine. Apologies if I'm a little slow to start here today. I slipped away to watch the VOD while you waited. Oh, Havoc, you're a legend. I appreciate you. Did you hear something wild? Spain, Portugal, and parts of France had a 24-hour blackout due to what I surmised was an electrical grid failure. I did see that, yeah. I saw a lot of videos that people were taking of, like, people just kind of being out in the courtyard and sitting down and having chats and, like, talking. Everybody living in the moment, not a phone in sight kind of thing. I will say, those videos did seem quite nice. Yeah, that's a big electrical grid failure for it to be two whole countries. Oh, sorry. Yeah, two whole countries and part of a third. That's quite significant. That's actually pretty crazy. I think they did fix it, right? Arana, good to see you. Yeah, Ari's here too. She's having a nice time. She's been just not really noticing the rain. That's actually not true. I think she was quite restless this morning. I was working from home I went into the office this morning, sorry. And Ari did not let me sleep much last night because she was going crazy with all the rain going on. She was running around, zooming and newing and meowing. I was like trying to comfort her, but I think she just wanted to go fast all day, all night. Yay. It was literally a whole day. They're searching for answers. That's so interesting. So they don't know why it happened. Even now? Becky, what's up? Hope you're feeling good today. No more chest pain. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. I went and got a haircut today, and my barber was like, oh, I was telling him about what happened yesterday. He's like, you should go to the fucking doctor, man. I'm like, oh, yeah, I probably should. Draco, how's it going? Nah, I'm doing okay, though. No issues today. Doing good. My cat just took to attacking the hoodie I put in the bed for him to sleep on. I think he's got cabin fever. Oh, no. Ari's getting cute. So, like, when I go to work, because it's starting to get colder, like, I've got my big jumper, my big purple jumper. It's sitting back here. Quite often when I come home from work, like when it's not raining, I'll have it because I don't like wearing it when it's raining because of wool. So I'll come home on a day where it's not raining, I'm wearing it, and then I'll like put it on the couch or something and then go do things. And like, one time I left it there and I went out to go to work. Like I put on another jumper. I think I put on this jacket. And I came home and Ori was like curled up just directly on top of the purple jumper. And like nothing else in the house. Like just on the jumper. Not touching the couch that it was sitting on or anything. I'm like, oh baby. So cute. Yeah, Vera, it's tough. It's tough. I've kind of been sort of keeping an eye, but trying not to keep too much of an eye. Being aware, but trying not to get a bit too deep in the weeds. It's good to just kind of... It's good to know what's going on, but it's also, I think, important to... At least that I've found to keep in touch with what's going on directly around me in my more immediate area as well. Because I'm very prone to a doom scroll here and there. But I hope everyone's doing okay, especially everybody out in the States. It's just me or is the music really loud? I can't tell. I have to bail before the game actually starts to avoid spoilers. No, fair enough. That's, no worries. I'll let you know when we get into the game. We're currently... It's maybe a touch loud. Yeah, it feels like it. Sorry about that. We're currently in the no spoiler zone right now, Draco. We haven't started to talk about spoilers yet. Because, yeah, I know there's still a few in chat who haven't played it yet. So we start every day without any spoilers of the game. We are very deep in spoiler territory though. So I'll let you know when we cross over into that time. See doctor, should have gone. I'm okay, still in pain in legs with injury and sickness, but I'll get there with antibiotics. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright. I was a little worried about you, so it sounds scary. Sorry, the mum and me. I appreciate that, Vicky. It's kind of you to worry. No, I'm doing okay. Like, I think, yeah, I definitely need to go. I will do that. But, yeah, I mean, I'm doing okay today, though. I will go get it looked at. Don't worry. If I'm still wondering, sometimes stuff doesn't write itself. Oh, it's pretty wild out there, right? Pretty wild. Oh, boy. Okay. Start to feel that painkiller kicking in. I think I needed that. Tabbed out for a bit, paying your rent. Oh, fun times. Hell yeah. Hi, Cooper. It's good to see you. Welcome back. It loves the nickel and dime you to hell and back. Dude, I hope you're doing okay out there, mate. Rent's never a fun thing. Oh, boy. Yeah, I was just telling Chad about how I slept in because I was dealing with the very heavy rains that were happening today. Flooded streets and whatnot, and managing all that stuff. I think that's probably part of the reason why I have a headache. It's, yeah, just bloody dealing with all that. I was walking to work this morning, and I drive in and then I walk, you know. I don't walk too far to get there, but like, maybe 5 minutes of walk to get to the office? Fuck. So, I was drenched by the time I got to the actual office. And then I realized that most people at work just work from home anyway. I'm like, God damn it. I could have avoided this. And then I went home at lunchtime to work the afternoon at home because I was like, you know when you're like, you go to work and you're all wet and stuff and it's just like, ugh, I could not be wet. Like, I got the luxury of being able to work from home. So I was like, I could go home, be dry, and work. And I'll work a lot better because I'm not wet and feeling yuck. So, like, I was like, alright, I'm going to go home at lunchtime and work from home. So, I leave the office at lunchtime, I go to the car, which is about a 5-minute walk away. And then, I have 2 jackets on, because I know how much it was raining. I'm like, I hate the idea of being wet in the office, so I put 2 jackets on. I got to the car finally, like, just soaking wet. I'm like, alright, let's go home. Reach in my pockets for the keys, can't find them. Reach in my big jacket pocket for the keys, can't find them, like, fucking hell. So I'm like, 2 jackets still got soaked. Not my top, but like my jeans and stuff were pretty soaked. So I'm like, I'm trying to find my keys, I can't find them, like, oh my god damn it. I left them in the office, so I'm like, walking back, I'm just like, ugh, I gotta walk back in all this wet, rain, fucking... I'm just like keeping an eye on the ground, making sure I didn't like drop them out of my jacket pocket or something, being paranoid. I get mostly to the office, and then I'm like, alright, cool, I better get my wallet so I can go inside. I pat my pockets to find my wallet, and then I feel the jingle of keys, not in my jeans pocket, not in my outer jacket pocket, but on the inner jacket pocket, which is where they were. I'm like, motherfucker. So I had to walk all the way back to the car again, and then go home. So, yeah, I was grumpy. But I got home, and thankfully, the house seems fine. I had a bit of a leak scare, but thankfully it was a bit of a false alarm, so that was okay. Doing alright. I'm just tired, I think. Today was a bit busier than I expected. That's when you go home, take a hot shower, and dry for the new set of clothes. Exactly, so that's what I did. So, doing okay now. But yeah, that's been my day. I apparently have needed sleep, which is why this stream might be a bit on the shorter side today. Apologies in advance if so. I don't know what I'm apologizing for, considering we've been putting in real hours this last 2 weeks. I've been enjoying it though. It's been great. I've been really loving it. I want to do more, but yeah, today I might have to pace myself a little bit. Only 8 hours of blueprints tonight. Yeah. At least you got extra walk in, but I can understand you would have been worried without. Yeah, I was nervous. I wasn't so bothered about them being at the office. Like, that's annoying, but not the worst thing. I was more worried that I dropped them, you know? Especially on a day like today where it's just pissing down with rain all day. Unfortunately, you don't get to go home when sweat. Yeah, like I said, I've got the luxury. It is certainly a luxury. It's days like this where I very much appreciate that luxury. But yeah, so. No, I hope everyone out there is doing alright, staying dry wherever you're at. Especially if you're out here in Canterbury. Must admit my day has actually not been so good despite the fact that you went and got your CPAP. Oh, yo, CPAP's good. Hey, that's a positive. I hope the rest of your day gets better. I suppose it's quite late over there, isn't it? So there's not much left of the day. Well, I hope the rest of the day is good for you though, Cooper. I think that's still, that can still be said. That's rough, dude. Well, I hope the CPAP, makes it all worth it. Fingers crossed. You know, sometimes a good sleep can be part of the day that you've had. Technically the next day is it's 2 a.m. Oh, there you go. Brand new day. Today can be a great day. There's so much potential. Oh, Kufa, I'm sorry. That's rough. That's never a good time. Damn, that's gotta be pretty intense if it manages to negate all that. So, yeah, I hope you're doing okay out there, bud. Oh, boy. Sleep always helps. Yeah, it certainly does. Certainly does. If there's anything I've learned, I think I've learned today how much I've needed to sleep. I've been having some late nights. In no small part thanks to blueprints. It's getting a little bit out of control. The amount I've been grinding on it. I need to I definitely need to shift down gears, even if it's just for a day. Although I am taking a day off stream tomorrow, so tomorrow is my planned day off. Today we're on, but tomorrow we're off, and then we'll be back on the weekend. My post was in the vent chat. Not going to post it here though. Don't want to bring down the entire stream's mood. We're here for a good time. That's all right. No worries. I can respect that. Well, I hope you're doing okay there. All the same, Cooper. I hope that better days arrive for you soon. But no, feel free to do that if that's what you'd rather do. I can respect that very much. All right. Shall we get into it? I think we should. It might be a good idea. I'm ready to play games, especially considering the fact that I'm, like, starting an hour late. Riftpunk, what's up? Another day closer to going insane from puzzle solving. Yup. Certainly feels like it. Have a good stream. All good, Havoc. Thank you for dropping in, dude. I really appreciate you. Hopefully I'll see you again very soon. Don't know. Remember what King Solomon learned. This too shall pass. Indeed. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. I'm gonna just pull up a thing so that I can keep an eye on the stream quality. The cheeky little Twitch dashboard. Alright, very good. I'm not going anywhere. Why are you bidding me farewell? What did I say? My brain's still waking up. Did I say Havoc? I meant to say Lumion. I said Havoc, didn't I? God damn it. I just woke up like 10 minutes ago. Give me a break. Give me like 30 minutes for my brain to spin up, and then we'll be ready to go. Oh my god, I'm probably gonna be yawning a bit. It was a good thing that I woke up when I did. Excuse me. Because yeah, I set an alarm to be up in time for stream, and I went right past it. So clearly I needed to sleep. So I might be a little tired today. My apologies if the energy today is a little chill. I hope that's alright. Alright, let's do this. I think it's time. So we're gonna step into the spoiler territory for those that need to avoid it. I respect it, I understand it. I hope you get to play this game soon, because it's wonderful. I do believe this is gonna be my game of the year. I really do think so. This game has been an absolute joy. It's been terrifying, it's been awesome, it's been fulfilling, it's been absolutely wonderful. All good, Draco, no worries, enjoy yourself. Let me know when you get around to playing it, because I'm keen to hear what you think of it. You're gonna try and lose 10 kilo in a year? Womble King, yo, I believe in you. I believe in you, you can do it. I actually did I did that last year. I started the year at 90 kg, and I went down to just below, wait, where did I get to? I lost 70, I went down to 76, so I lost 14. So, and I'm terrible at habits, so I believe in you. You're gonna do a great job. Yo, Fit for Purpose! There's someone who's an expert on being in good shape. Hell yeah, how you doing? Yo, you showed up at a good time. We're about to get in. How'd you do it? I'm at 91, I want to get to 80. So that was my initial goal too. Almost exactly. I was at 90.6, I think. The way I did it was very incremental. First thing I did, and this was probably the hardest thing, was I eliminated sugar from my diet as much as I reasonably could. I could probably have done it more, but I limited myself to some Red Bulls, like 2 max a day. That's my sugar max and my caffeine max. I just started with that for a while. And then once I did that, I started to like figure out snacking and things like that. Snacking was the biggest thing for me. I just switched out snacks for ones that are a bit healthier, a bit more filling without being as calorie dense and stuff like that. Yeah, portion control, not eating as much food. Yeah, like I think it's less about, when it comes to just losing weight, it's almost, for me at least, it was less about the type of food that I ate and more about the amount of food that I ate. So I just brought it down to like a reasonable level in terms of the quantity. But I still allowed myself like fast food every now and then. And I found that still worked. Stop fruit juice. I'm forcing myself not to eat chocolate after dinner. There you go. This is a good start. Not bad. I'd say, honestly, like, probably one of the best things that I did, because I've tried doing that a number of times, right, over the years. And a lot of times I would do, like, 5 things at once. I'd be like, all right, I'm going to eat this thing. I'm going to eat this. I'm going to eat this. I'm not going to eat this. I'm not going to eat this. I'm going to run. I'm going to go to the gym. Da-da-da-da-da. Like a million things. It never worked, because I find that if I try to do too many things at the same time, it's too much to keep up with in terms of like adjusting to habits. So I learned that the best way that I was able to do it was just one thing at a time. So like what you got there, stop fruit juice, no chocolate after dinner, do that. Don't do anything else for a bit. That would be my recommendation. So don't worry about doing more than that for now. Just get used to no fruit juice, get used to no chocolate after dinner. Just get used to it. And then do the next thing. Sustainable change, yeah. That would be my recommendation. It's a marathon, not a sprint, right? Because it's not about doing this for a period of time until you're at that weight. Like if you want to lose that weight, I'm assuming you probably want to stay there. So that involves like a long-term change. So long-term changes are best done gradually, not all at once. Learning from experience. But yeah, good luck to you, Womble. I hope it all goes well, dude. Seriously, I believe in you. I think you'll do great. Theory's simple, but putting it into practice is sometimes not easy. Yeah, for sure. You can understand all that stuff, but then when you get around to actually doing it, like, you can understand that changing a habit is really hard. Doesn't make it any easier, you know? So the more you can do to make that easier for yourself, the better. And I think in my time, that was like just not putting too much pressure on myself to do everything at once. Has winter hit New Zealand just as hard as it hit Australia this week? I mean, it hit Christchurch pretty rough today, or the last few days. It's been crazy rain here. Crazy rain. 120 millimeters, was it? 120 millimeters over 2 days or something like that? It was a lot. Beelzeflip, how you doing, by the way? Good to see you. So yeah, there's been some flooding and stuff out here. Thankfully, I'm doing okay in my part of the town. But yeah, I hope everybody in Christchurch and the wider area is doing alright. Okay. Blueprints time. It's only like 10 to 15. Yeah, it's not like super cold. It's just wet and miserable. That's pretty much it. So, it'll get colder though. I love it when it's wintertime. Like middle of June. Just that biting cold. I'm into it. Day 83. Okay, so we got things to do. We did a few things yesterday. What did we do yesterday? Let's see. We found the magnifying glass for the draft copies of A New Clue and Blueprints, which honestly were not all that fruitful. Oh, wait, no. We did more fruitful things. We found those books again in the catacomb. The draft copies of Blueprints of Red Prints and A New Clue. Wasn't massively helpful, to be honest. There were a few little weird things to go on, but still not entirely sure about it yet. We found the key in the patio. We opened the drawer in the archives, the second drawer in the archives, which had Mum's birth certificate in it, which was a bit interesting. We tried taking the power hammer to the tomb. Didn't really find anything from that. The biggest thing I think we found was the real secret hidden login password for Blackbridge. We found the true admin logins, and we discovered that the admin logins that we thought were admin logins were actually fake news. They were constructed and put there to try and dissuade people from actually finding the truth. And we found the real truth, though. And we found that my mum and Philip White had access to the Blackbridge system, and that's where they organized, and that's how they communicated when they were hiding in the shelter, because they were always in cahoots with Caleb Manning, and Mum was always in cahoots with Caleb Manning and Philip White. They didn't find her snooping on what they were doing and then tried to take care of her. That was a fake story set up to provide an alibi for her disappearance. She definitely didn't die. I mean, we know that already. But she was always on it from the beginning. Everyone was in cahoots. What score are we at? Spitfire. We're at day 83, if that's what you mean. We're far into the game now. We're very far into the game. We are discovering more secrets. The more I notice in terms of like how far we have to go in the threads we had left over, the more I'm starting to get the feeling that we are actually quite close to something resembling an end. I'm not going to say that with confidence, but it does seem to be the case. The shrine. We're going with the shrine. I was trying to make a joke on that word. Oh, I don't know what it means. I'm sorry. I forgot New Zealand gets snow cold. Sydney does not. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't get snow cold here in Christchurch, but if you go in a, like, sort of the inland, it gets a bit more cold. I'm too old for Kahoot. What is Kahoot? Vifelsting. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Wellington's really windy, and that's for Wellington too. Oh, I did hear about that, Womble. Yeah. It snows once a winter in Christchurch. I've lived here for 4 years now. I don't remember it snowing one time. It snowed there quite a few times when you lived there. Really? I don't think it snowed here since I lived here. You do get a lot of snow in the mountains around and stuff, but it never really quite reaches the town. How many different coin amounts have you tried here? Not heaps. I know that if we put in 1 coin, we get the Blessing of the Dancer. I wonder what 2 will get us. I want to go 13 for the Blessing of the Monk, but I don't know if we actually need it. Is there a max amount you can offer? I don't know, but it takes ages to get there, and I kind of want to just learn about how to get the different blessings first. So I'm going to do this. Okay, so both 1 and 2 gives us Blessing of the Dancer. Have you gotten to 400 coins yet? Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me, Kiro. We did that yesterday, yes. Okay. So while drafting, I can spend a gem to spin floor plans for 3 days. I don't know if I wanted that, and I don't want that. How do you know it's not RNG though? Based on what happened there, I'm led to believe it's not RNG. So I put in 1 coin and got Blessing of the Dancer. I put in 2 coins and still got Blessing of the Dancer. So I'm inclined to think that there is a pattern to it. The fact that I get the same result for 2 numbers so close together. Wasn't here for that yesterday because I was dealing with Mum being at the hospital all day. Oh shit. She's fine, worry not? Okay, I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, no, we did get it. So we got the blue tents. So I believe what happens is that now rooms can have blue memos in them. Something along those lines. I can't remember exactly what they do. There was something along those lines. Okay, hallway. Yo, Jordan, what's up? Once again, disappearing in a second because spoilies. But how about that weather? Dude, it's been insane out here. It's been crazy, dude. I hope you're staying safe. The rain has been nuts. Thankfully, though, I seem to be doing alright out here. Thunder, what's up? Canterbury's cooked. It's been crazy, dude. It's been crazy. I've been very grateful to have avoided the majority of it. Do you see that? I mean, yeah, I was in it. The rain and whatnot. Luckily, I've managed to avoid the flooding, but, yeah. Blue rooms have a blue memo on the 8th rank. Yes, that's right. Why has the rain been nuts? I've just been raining a shitload here. I mean, the rain's been water, but there's been a lot of it. Can we swap with you? It's too early to be summer here in the UK. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yo, Raxor, good to see you too, by the way. How you doing? Yeah, it's been crazy weather out here. But yeah, very grateful that it's not been too out of control in my very specific part of the world that I won't go into more detail about because I don't want to dox myself. You've been delivering Uber Eats in it all day. Nah. Oh, no. Oh, not nice. That sucks, actually. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, dude, that's rough. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go green. I think for things like this, we want a lot of gems. If I go black, I'll get the... I might go black, just to... It's a bit more of a balanced option, I think. Canterbury's in the North Island. Thought you lived in the South. Other way around, mate. I mean, I live in the South, but so does Canterbury, which is where I am right now. You know, I'm from South Island, but yeah, Canterbury's in the South Island. Wouldn't mind a bit of rain here in Utah. Can you send some over? I would love to do that for you there, Kufa. That would be great. That would be fantastic. Let's go commissary. Dude, we're getting 100 gold when we go to the treasure trove now. That's kind of insane. Alright, we're just going to get our items so that we can do our things. Yeah, I hope you got good tips there, Jordan, for the old, for those deliveries. Veranda. Do I want to peek in here? A gem. Yeah, sure. I just saw Canterbury and assumed. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Canterbury's in the south. Hallway closet. Actually, I could rotate. No, I don't want to spend gems doing that. Okay. Canterbury Equestrian Kumyu in the north. Okay, interesting. 2 small tips? Oh man, I prefer this with the sunshine. My car turns into an oven when the sun's out. Oh yeah, that could be tough. That could be tough. Suppose it is nicer to, I mean, if you've got like a good heater going on, it is nicer to drive in the cold than it is in the warm. I think. Oh, kennel's good because we've got the shovel. So I think today, I don't know if we're really trying to do anything too crazy other than we're still trying to do experiments. I can pet 2 dogs today. We're trying to do experiments and we're trying to I want to see what the blue tents do. That's our goal for the moment. Real Canterbury's near to Christchurch. Yeah, there you go. That'll give us more coins, but do I need the coins now? I don't think I do. I think I won't draft the vault very heavily until I get more vault keys or something. Forgive me for being bad at New Zealand geography. I'll forgive you this time. Can't imagine how you didn't get soaked just walking to people's front doors. Yeah, it's gotta be wild. Jeans and a hoodie under a leather jacket. Oh, it sounds like you're well equipped. But yeah, man, it's weird out there. It's soaking. Let's go the pool. We'll keep our options open. And then let's crack these open. I wasn't a native Kiwi? I'm just having you on, mate. That's all good, dude. Oh, here we go. Did I open the workshop? I did. I can make ourselves a few things. You're born in Sri Lanka. Oh, that's cool. I have a difficult time spotting Sri Lanka when it shows up in GeoGuessr. But I'm getting better at it. Let's go secret passage. Moved when you're 2.5. Ah, I see. Let's go with the shop. And we'll go this way. Sorry, 1 second there, chat. Bear with me. Just got a bit of an important message I gotta respond to real quick. Here we go. Okay, sorry about that. So, dining room. Okay, we'll move forward. Alright. Now, office. Oh! Office, we can do an experiment. But we will be low on gems afterwards. Let's give it a go. We want to do experiments. It's a Popo messaging rude about what happened in 87. What happened in 87? There are some countries I know, but not enough, and sometimes get fooled because of a sign and think it's native to that country when it's, in fact, it's not. You're describing me, looking at anything in Belgium. Anytime I look at something in Belgium, I'm like, oh, I'm in Germany, I'm in Netherlands, I'm in France, I'm everywhere, except where we actually are. You know what happened in 87, please. Let's see, Swan Song. Here we go. Winter Kodiak, yo, good to see you. How's it going? Alright, RTA, we gotta access them terminals. Let's do this. We got an experiment to run, chat. I'm hoping that we get what we need. Each time you view a map, lose 10 steps and remove a crate from the tunnel. That's what I wanted. Okay. We're not going to activate that now. We're not going to activate that now. The moment we find the nurse's station, we are emptying that tunnel. In fact... Oh, boy. Do I set Banner of the King to purple? Just so we get it. It's risky because the bedrooms don't have a lot of exits. Is the box removal permanent? Yes. King's Blessing for bedrooms. It's tempting. It's really tempting. What does the nurse's station do? If we enter it while we have less than 10 steps, our steps get set to 20. So if we run the experiment that I want to run, basically we walk in, get our steps set to 20, we look at the map, lose 10 steps, remove a crate, step outside the room, step back inside the room, back to 20 steps. Rinse and repeat. And we just clear out the entire tunnel. Had to give thanks. Had to give thanks to the RNG blessings. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Oh, I didn't pet the doggies. I'm sorry. Wait, let me pet you. Are you sad that I didn't pet you when I came through before? Hi, doggy. Pray while in church. Yeah, RNG. I can't pet you, I guess. I'll pet you twice because I didn't pet you the first time. Okay, back to the office. How many crates do we have left? No idea. Last time I saw, I counted about 18, I think. There might be more, though. It's funny that you'll lose a coin every time you remove a box. It's fine. I don't care for your cheap trinkets of coin anymore. We gotta check the staff announcements, too. We had an informal staff meeting today in Reddington, and we all agreed that providing you with more assistance will expedite our return to work. We feel we've had more than enough vacation. Of course, if you prefer to work independently, please feel free to disregard our more helpful messages on these boards. We're about to get hints now. If my records are accurate, then today's your birthday. Oh, that's exciting. I left a cupcake for you in the kitchen while I was setting up this morning. I hope it's not much, but I hope you like it. Many happy returns. I hope today is a success for you. Oh, thanks, Anne. Anne's so nice. I'm paying the staff. Yeah, I am. Staff are like, dude, hurry up. I'm like, no, hang on. I need to be king of the country again. Wait, shit. I forgot to do the thing. It's my birthday. Wowee. That's really exciting. Gotta pay the movers. That's funny. Alright. Okay. So back to RTA. Lisa, it's your birthday. Muse, what's up? What a reference, dude. Oh, man, I haven't thought about that song in a long time. How's it going? When I view my map, lose 10 steps, and then remove a crate from the tunnel. Start experiment. Done. Okay. So, just to double check, I have one exit that I can go forward from. And it's from the breakfast nook. Wait, I did run that experiment, right? Actually, wait, I can check in the thing. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Yeah, Blair, it's crazy, isn't it? Okay, remove a crate from the tunnel. Okay, crates are being removed. This is good. Alright, excellent. When do we tell our dad that it's okay to move in? Yeah, true. Is my dad gonna move in as well? Crate's been removed. Crate's been removed. Oh my god. This is working. We're just removing all the crates now. What's happening here? I figured out how to get infinite experiment triggers using the nurse's station and the laboratory. I broke the game. We got the crate X going. Yeah, we did. We finally got lucky. Do I just keep going until... No! Oh my god. I nearly ended the day. I've had 21 triggers. Okay. In theory, that should remove all of the crates that we saw. So, if I want to get out, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Okay, so we can get out and come back in. Wait a minute. One more. Now we move forward from here. Okay. So, in theory, we can go out, see how we did, and then come back in. You should do it 50 times. No, I want to see what we got already. Oh, that's right. We got coins. Thank you for those. You won't be able to make it back inside. No, we will. We will. We can definitely go out and, like, have a peek. Yeah, nah, 100% we will. We're not far from the exit. It's right here. Just don't open the map. Yeah, yeah. God, I gotta be so careful about that. Nurse's station set steps to 20 and a lab trigger based on that. So the lab trigger is that when I look at the map, I lose 10 steps and then get the trigger. So I look at the map, lose 10 steps, remove a crate. It's empty. We got rid of all of them. Holy shit. Okay. File cabinet key. It's next to all this mining equipment. Can you turn off the experiment now? Nope. Is that an extra crate right in front of you? This is a tomb. This is the notebook that was left behind. Where would that go? I'm trying to think of where... I mean, the fact that it's near all of... It said it was rusted, which implies it's old. The thing that's pointing me towards the most is... You know in the gear room? There's that little nook. Where'd you find the other file cabinet keys? They were in the archives. But, like... Yeah, maybe we check the archives? Door goes to the tomb. I don't know. Oh, shit. Okay. We need to get to 46. Or we need to get the, we need to get to the antechamber. Alright. Okay, we know what to do. Hope you brought your basement key. I haven't reached that far in the house today, but... Alright, so we probably want the archives, right? How long the mountain symbol on it is a clue to where it opens. That's kind of why I thought it might be... Because there's that weird little, like, office room next to the... Next to the... gear room. No map. Yeah, no, I haven't forgotten. Hang on, I'm just thinking. 1, 2, 3. I could go check out here really quickly. And get back to the front. Oh, wait! The basement! It could be in here. Oh my god, there's so many file cabinets though. It was rusted. I mean, it's sitting with the mining equipment, which makes me think that whatever it's for something that's old. I mean, we know that the miners were there a long time ago. Well, they were excavating and everything. Do we have to get to the antechamber today now? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think we need to have a look at all of the file cabinets that we can find here. I think that's all of them. Oh wait, there's a little hidden area back there. I think I can get back to there. Take another look. Frogmans, how you doing, by the way? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. You can map if you go back to Nurse's Station. Yeah, that's kind of my thought, is doing that. There was all this business back here. And there's this as well. Oh my god, I forgot about this note. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. I don't know what that means. I still don't know what that means. But I think that's all the file cabinets. Because 100 Bells was like a cafe or something like that, if I remember correctly. It was near Trinsdale, I think. Okay, so my first thought when I picked that key up was in here. There's a cabinet! I knew it! I remember seeing this cabinet before! It doesn't open. Oh! Holy shit. To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. Is that Lady Clara Epson? There's a lot of news, so I'm gonna boost. All good there, Jordan, no worries. Hope you stay dry and warm until I see you next. Yeah, you too, bud. Look after yourself. Have a good one. Numeric cores. By the Third Era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, as Philip Wilkins once famously put it. Steps to find a numeric core. Take any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. E.g., 86455 becomes 86455. There's a clue. Oh my god, there was a clue in the foyer, not the foyer, the hovel outside ages ago that comes to mind. Assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. Assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. That's what they did in that note as well. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. So plus 8 minus 6 times 45 divided by 5. Right, and the numbers, the colors are the same as in... Are the colors the same as in the dartboard? Because, like, in the note in the hovel, the numbers were colored in the same fashion as the dartboard puzzles, and also in the classroom too. Yeah, it's like dart math. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. So 86455 becomes 86455. Becomes plus 8 minus 6 times 45 divided by 5. Core equals 18. How do you know that it's like 86455 and not 86455? Assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. Because 45 is smaller than 55? I mean, I guess so. Yeah, but I could also see a realm where, like, 8 times 6, yeah, okay. It can be split into any number of 4-digit combinations. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, like, it could be 86, 64. Exactly, Bletron, yeah. So it's like, how do you know? 45 is the smallest. So in this example, they're not talking about which number of these is the smallest. They're talking about the smallest result of the mathematical equation. That's what you're looking for. Math is pain. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really excited. I live for math. I love math. So, I'm looking forward to this. Sounds like an impossibly difficult task? Oh, mate, I think we're ready to do some fucking maths. Okay, so there's an example there below, 3614. So 3614. So you got 3614. So the addition, so 3 is always teal, which is addition. And then we have to do other orders. Do you always have to do it in the plus, minus, times, divided order? I don't think so, because if we do it in this order here, it'd be minus 6 times 1 divided by 4, which gives you not a whole number, because minus 3 times 1 is minus 3, divided by 4, which is minus 3 over 4. So that's, no, in this case it would be different. I'm going to say it's probably times 6. That gives you 18. Divided by 1 gives you 18. Minus 4 gives you 14. But then can you go smaller than that? So if you go... You can't go minus with the 6. You also can't go... Oh, you could go divided by 6, which gives you half. Times... No, not times 1. 3 plus 6 minus 1 divided by 4. So I think... No, that doesn't work because you've got 2 numbers that you're adding. So each has to be a different color, resulting in a different mathematical equation. So we learned in the classroom and in the dartboard room that, yeah, different colors are different operands. So yeah, you can't do the same operand twice. So that, unfortunately, wouldn't work. Divided wouldn't work here because that will give you, yeah, plus 3 divided by 6 is half. I thought maybe you could do times 4, but you'd have to do minus 1 in the process. So minus 1 will get you to minus half, and then times 4 would be minus 2. So that doesn't work. It needs to be a positive number, right? The smallest whole number possible. I mean, a negative number is a whole number. I think, isn't it? Oh, whole numbers are positive integers only. Okay, so negatives don't count. So it has to be a whole positive number. Okay, so if that's the case, then this has to be times 6. If you went minus 1 divided by 4, it would be 18 minus 1, 17 divided by 4 is not a whole number. So this is the core of 3614. This is hurting my brain. I'm gonna hop off to bed. Oh, Cooper! Alright, mate, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, though. I really appreciate it, dude. It's good to see you. Interesting. Why would the... So yeah, this could be for... So this could be for Lady Clara. It could also be for Lady Orave, because she was the Baroness of the house originally, right? She was the one that was originally handed the deed to the house in my family tree. Dude, this is crazy. What the fuck's that for? I guess it's like figuring out We need to keep an eye out for like 4-digit numbers. And then that... Not 4-digit numbers. No, it can be more than 4. So there was the, There was the note at the hovel. That's something I need to check. Every safe code ever. Oh my god, yeah. You're absolutely right. Every bloody safe code. I mean, they are sets of 4 numbers. So that would make sense. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. No map. Yeah, no, don't worry, I haven't forgotten. Ooh, we're just gonna make it back to the chapel. Alright, we're good. Okay, so what do we need? We need the basement key, so we need to get to room 46. Or we need to get the antechamber, more specifically. Alright, let's go to secret passage, I think, so across the house. We're low on steps, which is a problem. So I'm hoping that we can find the kitchen. Apple! Office and turn off the experiment if possible. Oh, wait, yeah, we can pause it. Oh my god, I forgot that you could do that. I wonder what the blue memo for the throne room is. Yeah, I wonder what all of the blue memos are. Shit, okay, so we've got more to do now. It really was starting to think like, oh, maybe we're reaching the end. It feels like things are wrapping up. Nope, we're still not done. So the safe code in this room is 0303. What would the core of that be? 0303. So it would be, it has to be +0 at the start. -3 wouldn't work. Divided by 3 wouldn't work. Times 3 would give you 0. And then you can't divide by 0, so it would have to be -0 divided by 3. Which is 0. That doesn't sound very helpful. Pause experiment, please. Thank you. It's 0, yeah. I guess maybe it could be helpful. I don't know. Whoa! All the text in the TV turned off. TV? Okay, so I can look at my map now. That's good. Wow, that was a bit of an exciting little romp. Let's go in here. I can't draw any of those rooms. It will end my day. Parlor. We need gems. Okay, alright. Dude, that was interesting. I'm just thinking, it was a great honor to receiving this invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams. I gotta remember to take more pictures of things. Games and puzzles, parlor game. You pressed me to write with the particulars of the game. I've included this letter with the details you'll need. Okay, I don't think that's a particularly groundbreaking memo to look back on. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement's true. Only one statement's false. Let's say this is true. If this is true, then this is false and this is false. So the gems would be in either box. If this is false, then these are both true. Wait, hang on. If this is false... Sorry, if this is true, this is false. The gems are in a box with the true statements. So the gems would be in here. And that would be false. If this is false, then the other two are true. So that would be true. And then this would be true. And so the gems would be in here. So the gems are in the white box, no matter what. That's a really easy puzzle. Damn, that's quite surprising considering how hard they were getting. I'm going to redraw this. I want to save my... Oh, master key. No, it's a dead end. No, it's not a dead end. We have the secret passage. Yeah, let's get the master key. Master key is sick and awesome. Retrieve master key. Alright. I'll check something in there later. Did you fail the last few? Might be pity mechanics. Oh no, it's doing the gacha roll Genshin Impact thing. That would be sad. Oh shit, I already chose a shop in here. I need the showroom now. Oh, or the gift shop, actually, that's fine. Gotcha, Prince, yeah. Gift shop's okay. So we've bought everything here. So each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. Alright. So that's where we want to get next then. Coryard is good. We got shovel. We can dig. Get more keys if I'm lucky. Or steps, I'll take that. Oh, that's right, we unlock all the doors. Nice, nice, nice. You got blue tents. Yeah, we got it at the very end of last stream. I had to do some gamba to get the last... Actually, no, I didn't have to do gamba. I didn't have to do it at the end. These are all dead ends. I can rotate, though. I think I will do that, and I'll go with the aquarium. And then we'll connect up the... Oh, don't do that to me. I'll go gallery, because we can get gems. Is there an item I'm missing? Oh, a key! Nice! Alright, let's have a diggy in here. Old shoe! 8th rank too, yeah, we've got 2 rooms now that can do 8th rank. Because we'll go around to the foundation. Yeah, that's not ideal. No. Okay, it's got to be laboratory here. I'm gonna try and connect up to the foundation. I wonder if there's a blue note in the foundation. Technically, I drafted that room, didn't I? Coin. Oh shit, keycard. I've got it. Nice! 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 Boiler room. Okay, let's draft some rooms. Can I dig some digs? I cannot. Okay, that's fine. So... Oh, wait, no. Foundation's on the 7th rank, not 8th. I just realized I've got... there's power going into the boiler room already. But I guess I'll turn it on. Okay. Archives. That'll open the south... That'll get us to the south door. I don't love it, but I'm gonna do it. After almost ending the day by accident during your experiment cheese to having 27 steps of rank 7, yeah. Okay, so we gotta find a blue memo in here. Archives only hides one plan. That's true. I'm just nervous that the other 2 we get are gonna be dog shit. So there's a blue memo somewhere here. So let's check. It's not on the table. Blue rooms for memo? Oh, is it blue rooms only? Oh, that was dumb. Yeah, you're right. It was. Okay. Well, security we can do. Running low on gems, though. Okay. Oh. God, it could be anywhere. Where would you be? Memo where? Where memo? Give memo. Is it in somewhere like... Because it's not on the desk, right? Gotta double check. There's this blue memo. That's still the same blue memo as before. Oh! Surveillance recordings can only be accessed via the terminal located in security. Okay. I already knew that. I already knew that. I'll take a picture of that. Because, yeah, we tried using that password, the other password. We could only do it in the... We could only do it in the... in security. We couldn't do it from, like, the lab or anything like that. I feel like I already knew that. Okay. Interesting. Well, we'll try opening a new blue room, I guess. Okay, we can do the drafting studio. Uses all our gems, but give it a go. Jeez, that memo was pretty hidden. Thursday, January 28th. Oh man, these memos are going to be annoying to find. I can already tell. Oh no, it's a puzzle of observation. I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked. Memos are where you're at the moment. Oh, really? Oh! The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms, plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. 46 plus 64 for 110. Whoa. And this is 46 reverse. 46 plus the reverse of 46. That's how many rooms there are in the house. Equals 110. Crazy. Yo, that's trippy. Why do I need to know this? I'm starting to think that 400 coins wasn't fucking worth it. Oh, that's right. I got the master key. I forgot about that. Oh, kitchen. That's good. No, no gem. No, give gem. Please give gem. I need to do quest bedroom now. Sad times. Okay, so is there a blue memo? No, it's only in blue rooms, isn't it? Only in blue rooms, so not in that room anyway. Okay. Shit. Well, I'm low on gems now. I can, I think, draft room 8 because I got the room 8 key. I also have the master key as well, so I can draft east from the archives. But my only problem is that we're low on gems. I feel like I have memos and stars is the only thing I have to tell me what's next. I don't know if that's true, though. Interesting. Okay, pump room. I can go with that. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Why do my metal sticks not go off? Oh, there it is. The massive reservoir below Mount Holly receives a natural filtration from the continuous flow of fresh water from 2 neighboring underground springs, before making its dramatic exit via a waterfall on the south-facing cliff. Why? Why are the notes telling me things? I feel like these aren't important. There are 46 of these memos in theory. Actually, no. There are fewer. There are 400. No, sorry, 400? Oh my god, my brain. I read chat at the same time. There are 44, right? Because we're not including the antechamber or room 46. Until you find out that's in fact important later on. That's the thing, I'm not counting it out. I just don't understand it yet. That's 20 plus 1 reversed is 12. 1 plus 2 is 3. Times 7 is 21. Minus 5 is 16. Reversed is 61. Minus 10 is 51. Reversed is 15. Okay, so 10. Wait. Minus a third of 10. So minus 3 and 3. minus 3 1/3 minus 1 2/3, which is minus 5, squared is 25. Minus 5 is 5, squared is 25, divided by 5 is 5. What the hell, man? We're getting into tricky maths out here. Have we fudged with the reservoir levels in the pump room? Yes, we definitely have, Riftpunk. We definitely have. We discovered all the chests, we opened them all up. Oh no, this is bad. Heart of the cards. Give me a... oh, perfect. That helps me very much. Let's open key 8. It's a dead end, but I don't think we're getting to the thing anyway. Oh, there's the memo. The elephant belongs in this bin. Oh. Helpful, thank you. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written in thin to fit it all in. So the elephant belongs there. Okay. I don't think I need any of this. Also, we're kind of done drafting for the day. So I think we're just done now. But that's okay. We learned a lot, I think. Anything new today yet? Yeah, Fabulous. So we found a few new things. So the biggest things we found were that we cleared out all of the... Roommate solved? Yeah, I've solved it already. I cleared out all of the... Can you not go through that door through the tunnel? No, because I don't have the basement key. I wasn't able to open the doors I needed. So we'll have to... That'll be our objective tomorrow. Yeah, so we removed all of the chests from the... all of the crates from the tunnel underground. We did that. And that was very cool. Holy shit, I might not make it to code check. Oh, no, I should be able to make it. We did that, and then there was a door there. There was also a key there. A key that led to the... a chest of drawers in the basement that told us all about numeric cores, which are strings of numbers that you basically do a bunch of mathematical operations on to create the smallest possible whole number, and that is a numeric core, and I don't know what that means. So that's cool. It must be a clue for something, but I couldn't tell you what. Was Mum's corpse in there? No, thank God for that. I would have been sad. Alright, back through here. Jeez, it's a long way to go to get to that code check. I'm actually quite worried we may not get there in time. Okay, looks like we'll just get there. Numerology shit, yeah, which is... Oh! Perfect. Which is exactly my kind of thing. 30 steps. Show Fair Bless of the Blue Memos. Yeah, true. Yeah, so we found... So we got blue tents yesterday, which means every blue room that we draft on rank 8 gives us a special blue memo. This was the one in security. Surveillance recordings can only be accessed via the terminal located in security. This is the one in the drafting studio. The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms, plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. And then this is the pump room. The massive reservoir below Mount Holly receives a natural filtration from the continuous flow of fresh water from 2 neighboring underground springs before making its dramatic exit via a waterfall in the south-facing cliff. I don't know how that helps me, but we now know these things. So yeah. We discovered a few things today. Alright, code check. Code check, 1, 2. Master key, go in there. Yum yum, Riddington Natural. Yeah, that's right. That's funny. So now I need to go to the break room again. Might have to do something with the waterfall then. I'm just trying to think of where I've seen a waterfall. There's waterfalls going off of the... like near the precipice area. I think there might have been a few. But honestly, nothing's ringing a huge bell. Do you know what the natural springs are? 2 natural springs. So the reservoirs connect... No, not in here. The reservoir is connected to 2 natural springs. Natural springs. I mean... I'm trying to think of like the closest bodies of water to where we are, and I think the closest is like Lake Trinsdale or something. So I don't know. Clockwork Jigsaw House. Yeah, that's sick. I nearly called it in the wrong area. Yeah, I did. Well, that was a pretty good day, I think. We got the Blessing of the Dancer, which I actually think will be quite useful for drafting our way to room 8. So that's something to think about. 84. And I can continue to draft rooms outside. I really want to draft the hovel. That's what I want to draft. I think today, because I can use steps to draft rooms, and then I can use gems to rotate. That seems like a good combination. It's hot outside today, and I gotta go vote. Good on you for voting. Hell yeah, Milo. Go vote. I believe in you. You got this. Hovel. Perfect. Let's check it out. So this was Denny Ravain's hovel. Services as groundskeeper are no longer required. It was made after careful consideration based on repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of duties. You're required to vacate the hotel by the hovel by 20th of March. Ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the state are returned to the tool shed. Okay. That's not super helpful. The thing I wanted to read was here. See this? It's a 5-digit sequence. And it begins with a blue number, which implies this is a numeric core. Where is room 46? The coincidence is the fact that this sequence of numbers results in the number 8. Because it's 45 times 2 divided by 9 minus 2. And that's 45 times 2 is 9, divided by 9 is 10, minus 2 is 8. I see why it says coincidence. Because 8 is a big number, right? 2 starting rooms, antechamber sealed, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 45 rooms. Where's room 46? Tested my full house theory, no luck, as expected. I don't know. I just noticed that, and I'm like, oh, that could be something. Got to keep out for more 4-digit numbers. Got a Lando Norris Cologne ad. Have you been bribing Twitch to push F1 to your followers? Ha! That's funny. That's interesting, man. I do feel like, yeah, it's pretty wild how big Formula 1's gotten in the last, like, number of years. I mean, it's always been relatively big. But it feels like in more recent years it's been, like, especially big. But yeah, so that's the result. So the result of that series of numbers, 45292, is 8. Could there be a lower number that could work? I get the feeling that that is possibly the best combination. Let's go observatory here. Because we gotta check our... spiral of stars. Oh, more gems. Oh, then gain 1 key and 1 gem 4. Oh no. 1 key and 1 gem for what? Okay. That's that. Heard more about it in the Michael Schumacher days, honestly. I find it easier to ignore currently. Interesting. Maybe it's the fact that I'm watching it a bit, like a lot more now, but I feel like I'd see it everywhere. But that also could just be YouTube ads supplying, you know, they're listening to my phone conversations or some shit. Because Drive to Survive, I think that did do a lot for boosting the popularity of Formula 1 for sure. You've now gotten further than me on the spiral by 1 day. Oh wow! Damn. Crazy stuff. Yeah, it's interesting. This game is definitely affecting my mind. Oh my god, I got hiccups. It's affecting my ability to breathe too, because it's giving me hiccups. Conference room, chapel parlor. Let's go parlor. Let's get a lot of gems. We're gonna need them if we want to rotate rooms. Okay. Oh, magnifying glass. Nice. Nice. Okay. Sure thing. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. Only one of the statements on this box are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Only one of the statements on this box are false. The gems are on the white box. Now, here's the thing. I think we learned last time that all of the statements on his box must be the same truth or false. So, only one of the statements on this box is true. If that cannot be true if that is the case. So this is false and then this is false. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one is false. That's also false. The gems are in the white box. They're not in the white box, so they're in this box. And this is true. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. That's false. Oh my god. Nah, I'm just gonna go with this. Okay. I was still... I don't understand anymore. I don't. It doesn't make any sense to me now. Rotate floor plans, please. Put that there. Okay, so we want to find... We want to find rank 8. So when we get to rank 8, I think we choose our power from the king. And we go with... We go with blue. So that we draft as many blue rooms as we can once we're there. Gems and keys, and gems and keys, and salt shakers and shovels. Sick. 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 Coryard. Yeah, sure. Costing steps instead of gems to draft rooms is a little spooky. Hey, Stone, what's up? It's the Prince of Blue, that's me. How you doing? It's good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. We just had a bit of a monumentous day yesterday in the game. We discovered some new leads. I'm now trying to get to the antechamber and get the basement key. So I can do some stuff. Pretty excited. Oh, an orange. Mmm, salted orange. How would fruit taste if it was salted? I wonder. I feel like it couldn't be good. Shouldn't use the perk when you reach 7 so you maximum blue on 8. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Let's go workshop. Salty, yeah, certainly. Salt and citrus, 2 flavors that I'm sure work well together. Can I make anything? I can make the metal shovel detector. I might do that. Salty banana's good, is it really? Why not try it? Sub goal. Salted orange. It's actually pretty good. I'm trying to picture it. Salted caramel works. I guess so. I'm gonna rotate the chapel. My mom says salt with pineapple tastes good. I wonder if that's because it's like quite acidic. So maybe with orange it wouldn't be so bad. It's definitely fascinating. Hallway. Oh, I don't have the items for showroom. I might go closet and get an extra item. Oh, lucky rabbit's foot. Nice. That's not bad. And silver key. That's actually, I think that was probably worth it, to be honest. Salt added to fruit brings out the sweetness of fruit. Fun fact. I like that. That's interesting. Man, that reminds me, we gotta do more cooking streams. We're gonna do one. I think a few weeks ago, and then I picked up blueprints, and then all of my plans for life went out the goddamn window, it feels like. So, you know, that's cool. We'll get back to doing that as soon as I'm done with my little obsession over here. I never picked up the shovel. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to do this. Okay, we're good. We're fine. So where am I now? I think I'm gonna go secret passage, and then I'm gonna draft another hallway. And hopefully I get the Great Hall. Because then I can use that to go everywhere. No, that's not what I wanted. can't be rotated. Oh, I'm already on the east wing. Shit. Whoops. We'll go with this. That's why salts in many baking recipes such as cookies. Oh, I see. Okay, broken lever. So if we find the green room, greenhouse, I can get myself to where we need to go. Master key. Ooh, no. Pool room's better. That'll do, that'll do. Master key OP. It's so OP, honestly. Or locker room. Break room, storeroom. I'll do break room. Or, nah, I'll do locker room. I think locker room might be better, because we don't need keys anymore. We got master key, so we can open these all up and get some stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Oh, salted orange again, my favorite. Can't get enough salted orange. Wonder if the lockers count as doors. For what purpose? There, Havoc. More orange. And an apple. So the note in here was... Is this another Denny Ravane note? Where is the room 46? Rogue Moon connection. Possible theorized locations. North of the antechamber. Below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms. Rooms and bunk room? Oh, because that counts as 2 rooms. Secret door and tomb. Doesn't exist. Leading towards this grotto. Yeah, Danny Ravane was really trying and failing. He was doing his best. God damn it. Oh, thank you, Fabulous. Thank you for that. I do really appreciate it. Not shrimping is good advice. One sec there. Okay, we're good. Gotta try and sit with a straight back. He drew a goddamn red herring. It's so silly. Okay. Oh, shoes. Nice. I think that was worth it. That was a decent little haul. Alright, what else we got? Boiler room. Oh, the lab. I can rotate it. I think that's what I'll do. So we can run an experiment in here. So now we know that we don't need... Ooh. Permanently increase lockpicking skills. Okay, let's wait until we get the... Let's wait until we get the nurse's station again. And if we do, I'll just grind my lockpicking skills up to max. Not that I need it because I have this master key anyway, but it'll be funny. Passageway, yeah, that's good. We want to get to room 46 here. Sorry, we want to get to the antechamber, but also room 46. Oh, nurse's station! It's so tempting. It's so tempting. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Get a key. Yo, Elmo, what's up? How's it going? It's going well, dude. It's going really well. We're just in the middle of smashing out some oh, here we go. Smashing out some blueprints. We're pretty far in the game at this point. And I want to say that we're pretty like close to the end, but honestly, I don't think I can say that with any real confidence. Also, I should pull this in a little bit. That's a bit better, isn't it? How you been, Elmo? Guess just doing the station anyway? Yeah, only activate after you're done with everything else. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. Oh man, having the master key is really nice. I think master key might be my favorite room above, my favorite item above emerald necklace or emerald bracelet. Definitely closer than you were yesterday. Yeah, it feels like it. We opened a door now. Okay, great. I forgot about this. Alright, so there's one room, one door. Have you made all contraptions? I think so, yes. I got the trophy for it. So unless there's like a hidden contraption that I'm not aware of. Okay, that's the foundation. Very behind on YouTube videos, but saw the other day you got ambassador. Yeah, I did. Twitch have made some poor decisions over the years, but that's one of the best. I was wondering where you're going with that. Thank you, I appreciate it. I really appreciate that. Thank you for saying that. I mean, yeah, I'm excited for it. I think that, you know, it's going to provide some cool opportunities both for this community and for me as a creator and as somebody who wants to, you know, do my bit to try and make Twitch a cool place for everybody. You know, it's quite interesting. We get the opportunity to give some feedback on a lot of stuff. And I've been able to do that, which is nice. Because, you know, the ambassador thing, it's like, I think a lot of people hear that and they think that I'm an ambassador to you from Twitch. But I see it as the other way around. Where it's like, I'm your guy's mouthpiece to talk to Twitch. And be like, hey, when people are saying that they're not happy with a certain thing or whatever, I can then, you know, go back to them and be like, hey, you know, there's this thing that's going on and people don't like it, or people like this thing that you've done, you know? And try to encourage them to make choices that are good for everybody. To the extent that I have an effect to change those decision-making processes. Which, let's be real, is probably limited, but still, not zero. More than it was before, and that's cool. Veranda. So yeah, thank you for that, Almo. I really appreciate it. Your community would never be mean about you, never ever. That is true. They would never be mean. They like to bring up Aussie memes, but I don't think that's mean. That's just a good old ribbon. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with some joshing. Jackhammer's your favorite item. Oh yeah, Jackhammer's good. I've only actually made it like once or twice, I think. Okay, I'm running a bit low on steps here. I'll go pump room and then I'll go next door and then we'll call it that. Future stream, I've turned Twitch into a controller for GTA 6. Hell yeah. I mean, you could argue that's been a thing for a long time. Twitch plays Pokemon, right? That's been around for, I think, even longer than this stream has been. No, I don't do that, Havoc. I've never done that once. How dare you? Alright, 8. 16 minus 7 is 9. What's with the softball puzzles? 9 minus 7 is 2 times 10 is 20. 10 minus 2 is 8 times 1 times 10 is 80 divided by 8 is 10. 3 squared is 9. Oh, it's giving me a lot now. Okay, I see. This is the graduation test. 19 minus 9 is 10. Divided by 5 is 2. Squared is 4. Times 1 is 4. What? Hang on a minute. Did I misread? 9, 2, 10, 20. 10, 8, 8, 80, 10. 3, 9. 19, 10, 2, 4. Oh, 3, duh. Oh, okay, we're getting trippy now. 18 reversed is 81, divided by 9 is 9, plus 2 is 11. Oh, it's still going. That's, let's see, a third of, wait a minute. Holy shit. Okay, hang on a second. So, that's 3, so 1 plus 1 plus 1, because 1 squared plus 1 squared plus 1 squared is 3. No, sorry, no, that's not correct. 1 squared is 1, plus 1 is 2, squared is 4, plus 1 is 5, squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. 16 times 2 is 32. Rounded to 2 significant figures is 30. Divided by 10 is 3. Times 2 is 6. Rounded to 2 significant figures is 10. Done. Hey! I was wondering if that's what was behind there this time. I'll take it. Alright. Bullseye trophy. Sick. That's 9 trophies now, I think. 9? Something like that. Good stuff. You haven't done it once. I've done it No, I've not done it all. I've not done it all. Havoc, you're trying to be cheeky. And I'm not buying, I'm not falling for it. Okay, now choose blue. Dartboard tutorial completed. Yeah. Let's go silver key here. I didn't understand half of you just done. Yeah, it gets a bit ridiculous, doesn't it? 9 steps to the rotunda. Shit, if I do this. Okay, I can go back to the nurse's station if I do this. That was 100% a typo? Alright, buddy. Alright, mate. So there's going to be a note in the rotunda for us to check out. There will also be one here, too. Yo, Woban, how's it going? Now, I need to double check which rooms I've got blue memos for. That might be important. I'm gonna rotate the office, and I'm gonna draft that, because then we can go east. No! I can't do this. It has to be the closet. No, I can take the closet, because watch this. Go. Run. Wait! Yes! Okay, we're good. We're under control. Now, I'm just gonna look up the room directory here real quick. Yeah, you can do that, by the way. Cutting it close, yeah. So, blue rooms. So, foundation. Would there be one in the foundation if we drafted it around it on room 8? On rank 8, rather. I reckon there is. Blue memos. So, there's foundation. Entrance hall? I don't know if we could I don't think we can draft entrance hall in rank 8, so I'll write it down, but with a question mark. Rotunda we just drafted. Parlor we still need to do. Break room still need to do. Gallery still need to do. Roommate we've done. Hallway closet need to do. Does it work with rooms that used to be blue? Like the spare veranda? I'll write it down with a question mark. New madness. Yeah, we gotta get into every blue room on rank 8 now. Because we unlocked the blue tents. And the blue tents leaves blue memos inside blue rooms drafted on rank 8. So that's what we need to do now. There's the attic, storeroom. Let's see. It's a green floor plan, so unlikely. Yeah, I think that too, but it did used to be a blue floor plan, I think. Breakfast nook. Garage. Music room. Locker room. Den. Wine cellar. Trophy room. There's a lot of rooms here. Ballroom. Pantry. Rumpus. Vaults. Office that we just drafted, so we can check that out. Okay, drawing room. Room just for drawing, imagine that. Study. Library. Chamber of mirrors. Pool. Drafting studio, we did that one. Utility closet. Boiler room. Did we do boiler room? No, we did pump room, didn't we? Pump room. Security we did. Workshop. Laboratory. And then these ones. Sauna. Coat check. Mailroom. Freezer. Dining room. Observatory. Conference room. Aquarium. Antechamber and room 46 don't count because we can't draft those on rank 8. And then... Okay, Dovecote. Kennel. Clock tower. Classroom. Planetarium. God, there's a lot of these. Mechanarium. And then throne room. Okay, so there's about, what, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 36. About 45 to 50 rooms that we can get blue memos in. Quite a few. So, we got a bit of figuring out to do. But I think we can get there. Now. I think I'll go with the ballroom here. Shit, I'm gonna lose so many gems if I step in there, though. No, 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 don't do this. Don't do this. Stand there, please. Thank you. Okay. Alright, so now I want to draft east. Oh, wait, but I want to check the notes in here, too. Oh, compass. That's handy. Alright, so there's a blue note in this room somewhere. Blue memo. God, it's frustrating how difficult they are to spot. I feel like I'm going to have a really hard time finding these. So, yell out if you see it, chat. I don't mind. Wait a minute. Oh. I thought it was on the perfume bottle, but it's not there. Oh, there it is. Her Ladyship Clara Epstein was laid to rest on the 11th of June, 1983. Okay. Does that mean much to me? 4 days afterwards, they announced the West Wing was closed in the house. But that's fine, I guess. Alright, let's go... Let's go this way. Ooh, trophy room. 15 steps! My god. Rumpus... No, wait. Whatever we draft here, we're not... We're not getting a note. I will go for the trophy room. But I gotta go back and get more steps. There's one or two that took you upwards of 10 minutes to find. Damn, really? That's wild. Okay, trophy room. We can look upon the new trophy we got. How many do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 trophies. Only 6 left to go. What do we need? Do the sweepstakes? Reach room 6 in demo, curse mode, 1 day, under an hour. Damn, so once we do the drafting strategy, we just need to do all of, like, the new save file trophies. And once we get those, we've completed the trophy case. I wonder if something happens when we do. I reckon something could happen once we do that. I'm so sure of it. Okay, what do we got? Oof. I'll go with the kennel because I need to get to the antechamber. Because we need that key. But there'll be a note in the kennel. Oh, hi, doggy. There it is. Sinclair's 4 canine companions are named Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. Oh my god! What? There is a dog named Thoughtless. Aww. And Hot Sauce. That's amazing. This is incredible. Okay, this was worth the 400 gold, honestly. Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. Imagine having a dog named Drawbridge. That's kind of sick, though. Hi, doggy. I can't pet you right now. Alright, I'll leave you be. Oh, that's so good. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, no. It has to be casino. I can go north from the pool. So that's not the worst thing. So I'm down to how many steps? 11. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, we're good. Gamba. We can certainly gamba. I would like 100 coins. So I can throw it all in this. But I'll just throw 20. Why not? Give me something. Important information indeed. Oh! Nah, that went red. Damn it. Arts Addict, what's up? Went out for dinner. Any huge revelations today? A few. We emptied the tunnel. I found a key that opened a chest of drawers in the underground, and describes something called numeric cause, which is something that had fallen out of mathematical favor. But there was a note written to either Lady Clara Epson, my grandmother, or possibly Lady Orave, my great grandmother. Considering the fact that she owned the house at one point, and Lady Clara Epson's only referred to as her ladyship, not the Baroness. I wonder if it is for Lady Orave. Yeah, we also found out the names of the dogs in the kennel. Their names are Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. Those are the names of these dogs. I'm gonna guess that you're Hot Sauce. Hello, boy. Okay. Basement key acquired. Yep. The problem is, I don't know if I can get out. Oh, no, I can get out. Easy enough and do that. 5 steps. Alright, so back to the station. Hot Sauce is my favorite? Yeah. Rat BG. Oh, you know we gotta pat the dog. Every single time. Every single time. Alright, before you go downstairs, I'm gonna go to the rotunda and find the note in there. And also see if we can draft more rooms. Lockpicking scumming. I mean, honestly, I think, yeah, we can do that too. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to really pay attention. Where the hell would the note be in this room? Oh, thank God. It's not somewhere awful. There are 4 different methods to rotate rooms. There is the rotunda that we're in. There's the dovecote. There's the drawing room. No. Drawing room doesn't rotate. Hang on. There's the rotunda. There's the blessing of the dancer that we have currently. There's the dovecote. And there's... What's the 4th one? Oh, the compass. Yes, that's right. Yep. That's it. Good call. That is definitely the right answer. Cool. Don't really know how that helps us, if I'm being honest. Oh, do we go sauna or freezer? What do we think, chat? If we go freezer, we can use all the gems tomorrow. And... I mean... Wait, office. I didn't draft this before. Okay, no, let's go office, because then I can go to the north rooms. I didn't see the note in the office, did I? So wait, what? Hang on, what rooms do I have? I just did the kennel, rotunda, and walk-in closet. I thought I had done the office, but I didn't. I ticked it in my list, so I'm gonna do this now, because then I don't have a room that's ticked, but I didn't actually do anything with. Let's see, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it would bother me if I ticked that and didn't actually find it. That would drive me insane, so I'm gonna just do this now while I have the opportunity. Could it be in the safe, maybe? Got a code check before you leave, because you won't be able to make it back after. No, I think I will be able to make it back, if I go to the foundation. Okay, so... Blue note. There it is. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. Oh, really? Can it now? Wow. What a helpful hint. Alright, very good. Run payroll, we've already done that, that's fine. Let's get out of here. Worth it, yeah. Alright, let's go north. Master key. Ooh, clock tower, sauna. Sauna might be nice for the steps. Clock tower will cost me 3 steps, which will bring me down to 6. 3, 2, 1. I will be able to just get back. So maybe I go clock tower and get... We've got a few tomorrow rooms. We've got at least... This will be our 3rd one. I'm gonna go with the clock tower. I don't think I can... I don't think there's gonna be a blue note in there, right? Because... It's not rank 8. That was rank 9. So there's no real need to go for all those. Now I can't go into this room, whatever I draft. Okay, it has to be planetarium. I can't afford to lose the steps. Okay, let's get out of here. There we go. Now, we got one more room we can read a note in. And then we need to go and open the door in the tunnel. So we'll go do... Let's go do the tunnel door first. So we'll start by getting my steps. And then run out here. To the foundation. Pop downstairs. What's behind door number 2? I wonder. Code check. No. We can do code check after. We don't have to risk it here. It might actually be quicker to go to code check from the front of the house. If we do want to call it a day earlier. We'd have to go across and around. We'll see. But in any case, I think we can get to... We can go back upstairs and to the nurse's station before we run out of steps. So I think we'll be fine. Door number 2. What do we think's behind door number 2, chat? What do you think? What's it going to be? A 3rd door? It's... Actually, that sounds like, considering the fact that it was a door behind a door. Maybe that's not so ridiculous. Running shoes are doing work. Yeah, they are, right? A dancing monkey? Maybe Mum? Oh, it'd be great if Mum was there. Okay. Mum! Where are you? God damn it. Well, I can open that at least. Door number 3. What's behind door number 3? The fuck? Nah. That looks like how a dead end looks. Sledgehammer's the only thing I can think of, right? If this is supposed to be taken down, it has to be the power hammer. I'm missing one item for that. Have a look around, yeah. Oh. Aha. That's what we're supposed to break. Yeah, because that... I don't think we can break that. This isn't in line with the design language of the game. You don't break down walls that look like this. You do break down walls that look like that. So that's definitely what we need to do. Okay. I'm short a power... a battery pack. That's what I need. Oh, yo, Trash! Thank you for the raid! Hello, everybody! Hi! It's bloody good to see you! Hello, everyone. If you're new here, welcome. My name's Buddhism. This is my cat Ori, who just stretched out and put her arms on my arm, and it's really cute. She's out to it, and it's adorable. How you guys doing? For those that are new here, my name's Rudism. I build silly ass controllers and play games with them. Many of which are behind me. Lightsabers, power, boxing gloves, bloody frying pans, custom fight sticks, custom guitar controllers, cat keyboards, kids steering wheels. There's a deer skull down there. All of those are controllers. The artifact from Baldur's Gate 3. Can you make me a trash can? I absolutely can do that. That is within my powers to do. We could have a yarn. We could have a yarn if you want. Hi everybody, it's good to see us. Yo, shouts to Trash. Go follow her immediately lovely fellow ambassador, which is incredible. And yo, are you going to PAX out of nowhere? Do you happen to be going to PAX this year? You planning on it? Cause I'm hoping I might be able to. We're playing Blueprints, by the way. Maybe, but still unsure. But Dev's TwitchCon. All right, sick. I'll see you for that then, because I am going to TwitchCon. I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna be rad. Looks amazing. Even the Red Bulls. Oh, mate. Do you want some? I've got too many. Garlic bread for all. How you going? Good to see you. Oh dear. MJ for LGBTQ. How's it going? Switchleaf. Good to see you too. I hope you're all doing wonderful and well. We're in pretty heavy spoiler territory for Blueprints, by the way. So just in case you were worried about that. And you were trying to play the game and avoiding spoilers, completely understand if you need to pop off. We are deep in the rabbit hole. Quite deep. You're up to day 56 by Shell Lurk. All good. We're currently on day 84. It's been crazy. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Will do. You too. Thank you so much. You too? I hope you enjoyed your stream, is what I meant to say. Damn, I just did that awkward thing that, you know when you like go out to a restaurant and you fucking, the lady, the waiter, whoever it is, they're like, oh, enjoy your meal, and like, you too. Fuck, I can't believe I said that. Fuck. Time to sip a Red Bull. No, sir, it is 9:48 at night. I'm gonna sip on a water, but I appreciate the offer. You too. Oh, no. Enjoy your food. You too. God. That's gotta be like, that's like the most cringe, like low-level cringe interaction, I think. Like, if we're talking about low-level cringe. You know what I mean? That's gotta be one of the worst ones. I reckon the other example of that is like when you're a kid and you call the teacher mum. I did that once as a kid. And it still haunts me to this day. It's deeply, deeply upsetting. But, you know, we will live through this. You never forget doing that. That's right, you don't. I can get steps, by the way. We can go to the dining room. Embrace it and order the wait stuff there, Meal. You're gonna have the eggs Benedict. But sir, I work here. You're going to have the eggs Benedict. Is that 30 steps? Yeah, it is. 31. Waving to someone who wasn't waving to you? Oh, that's tough too. That's tough too. Yeah, that's a rough one. Especially if it's someone you don't know. I've done that too. Like, someone's waved at me, but they actually waved at the person behind me or something. Eggs Benedict. Pope Benedict. Sure, that was one of the popes. That was the one before Francis, right? The one that passed away last week? Something like that. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I keep up with my Pope news. Alright, let's see here. Haven't had Eggs Benedict in ages. Oh, mate. I love a good Eggs Benny. Let's go gallery. How you doing, RJ? Good to see you too, by the way. Imagine how this is how someone found out the Pope died. Dude, that's how I found out the Pope died. I was literally last week, we were streaming, playing this because I'm obsessed. And someone came into chat and was like, no. I'll tell the story about what happened because it's way funnier than what I was about to say. So, you said the Pope died. Yeah, was it you, Blair? So, we were talking about it because it was Easter Monday. So it was literally, what, like a week and a bit ago, right? And, you know, we're talking and someone in chat made a comment about, you know, oh, you know, I think I said, like, oh, I hope everyone has a good Easter Monday. And someone in chat said, maybe Blair, said, oh, I know one person that didn't. And I thought they meant Jesus. And I did not, I just dismissed it. I didn't think about it. And then later on in the chat, someone actually said that the Pope died. I'm like, wait, the Pope died? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's nuts. And then, and then I brought that up. They were like, yeah, I said that someone had a bad day. And I'm like, because I didn't know. It happened during the stream. I don't read the news while I'm streaming out here. And so I was like, I thought you meant Jesus, not the Pope. Like, oh shit. Let me find the timestamp. Honestly, that would be a good clip. That was pretty fucking funny. Oh, man. At least he had a good Friday. Hey, Pine. Good joke of the day. Well done. Well done. You're streaming when the Pope died. Yeah, that's why, like, I didn't think about it. I was like, oh, you're just being silly. You're just making a silly joke about, you know, the fact that Jesus died on Easter. No, that's not what that was. Honestly, it was too funny for me to feel embarrassed about it. It was just hilarious. Not that the Pope died. I want to be clear about what was hilarious. Not that the Pope died. It's the fact that I got misconstrued. Oh my lord. You immortalized my restaurant moment. Oh, thank you, Havoc. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh my lord. Sorry, I shouldn't take the Lord's name in vain right now of all times. Pope died equals hilarious. No! That's not what I said. Oh shit, I can't go further, no! I need to go one more rank. Oh, that's so sad. I guess I just have to choose the freezer. No, that's not what I said. No, Codex. Oh, man. Freezer's good for right now. Let's go with it. I'm sad that I can't, draft any more rooms, but this will have to do for now. Just thinking, I need to go to coat check as well. So I should probably do that. Go to coat check and then go to break room and then call it a day, I think. They reckon he waited for Good Monday so Jesus raised him from the dead was celebrated right. That's wild shit. That's wild shit. Okay, code check. Through here. I'm just thinking, can I create any interesting items before we go? I need the, actually I don't need it. I was gonna say I need the, lucky purse, but I don't. Experiment! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I nearly forgot. Okay. Experiment. I'd rather have wintergreen. No one laughs at that joke whenever I've made it, and I've made it at least 30 times. And I'm going to keep making it, because I think it's hilarious. Alright, I need to go to the lab. Lab is here. I don't know that reference. I don't know. It's a dumb fucking movie that I watched a long-ass time ago. I think the only person that knows that reference is Cam. Alright, let's grind our lockpicking skills. Very common for sick people to hold on to big days like that. That's interesting. Is that true? That's really interesting. Alright, so for those that have been seeing gameplay of this, do you want to see a cool trick? Now if I look at the map, I lose 10 steps and improve my lockpicking skills. Now if I step in the nurse's station, I gain 20 steps. Now I can look at the map again, improve my lockpicking skills. Step back inside, get 20 steps. Do this. Ad infinitum. My lockpicking skills are about to be the best you've ever seen. And I'm gonna do the thing where I nearly... yeah, I'm gonna do the thing where I nearly end the day. I'm just gonna do it as fast as I can because I think it's funny. And it stresses chat out. I'm here to help. And before Blueprints dies of radiation. Oh yeah, we should check the radiation levels. That's a good idea. I love seeing it when the, I love seeing it when the screen fades out. What are you doing? Okay, so I'll explain the trick. So I have the nurse's station, right? Which is the upgraded nursery. So the nurse's station, if you walk into it when you have less than 10 steps, you immediately get set to 20 steps. And I unlocked some extra triggers in the laboratory, experiment triggers. One of them is when I look at the map, I lose 10 steps and then get an effect. I've used this trick 3 times now. One time I used it to clear all the crates in the tunnel. Another time I used it to... what was the first thing I used it for? I'm trying to remember. Oh, it was to get stars. So I could get 100 stars. And now I'm using it to make my lockpicking skills crazy good. Yeah, so basically I walk out of the... So I go into the nurse's station. I look at the map, bring my steps down to 10, improve my lockpicking skills. Do it one more time. And before I black out for the day, I step out and step back in, and I get back to 20 steps. And I can do it again, twice. And we can just do it infinitely. This is huge, yeah. Lockpicking's so good, you are the master key. Exactly. I'm gonna become the master key. We don't need the master key no more. Yeah, I've been going down deep on the rabbit hole in this game, for those that just joined in from the trash raid. I am not a full-time streamer. I work full-time in game development, and I just stream sort of as a thing for fun / turn second full-time job sometimes. At least when you consider the amount of hours it takes to build controllers. I have put 80 hours into stream since we started playing this game, which I think was about 2 weeks ago. So we're basically full-time streaming right now. This game's consumed its soul. It really has. Can't even tell Rube's a game developer, right? Yeah. Dude, this is my game dev brain going. It's like, how do I break the mechanics of the game? And I love that this game lets me do it. There's experiments for stars increase allowance. Yeah. So I did it for star increase. I haven't done it for allowance. I have done it for the crates, the stars, and now this. That's probably enough for now, right? That's probably enough for now. Alright, let's go to the break room, call it a day. I feel like we've improved it to the point where we must be pretty good. So we're gonna go, okay, so passageway, right, lab, left, aquarium, right, and then, okay, so lab, aquarium, conference room, hallway, break room. Got it. Would you mind giving a brief word about how far you are and what your goal is now? Jack, that's a great question. Absolutely. And welcome, by the way. Do at least 100? I think I did. I think I did do 100. All right, well, I'll do some more while I explain where we're up to. So full spoiler alert for those that are trying to avoid them. We're going to get really into it right here. So, obviously, I found room 46. We did that on day 21. I found I have unlocked the Throne of the Blueprints. We did that on day 71. We nearly did it on day 69, which would have been awesome, but unfortunately, not quite. We did that, so I have unlocked the Spiral of Stars, which is a constellation that unlocks when you have 100 or more stars. I have, just yesterday on stream, I bought the blue tents, so we now have access to blue memos. So I'm in the middle of finding those. I just, at the beginning of this stream, used this very trick that we're doing now to open the, to fully empty out the tunnel of the crates. And that revealed a door, which revealed another door, which revealed another door, which revealed another door. And I need to open that door now. So the door in question that I'm looking for, I believe requires the power hammer. So we need to open that. I can only assume there are 100 more doors after the fact. But yeah, that's the other main thing. What else we got? I got a list of things to do. We got the trophy for billiard puzzles. We actually got that just today, which is nice. So the only trophies left for me to get are the ones that require new saves. So like, you know, get to room 46 on curse mode, dare mode, day 1, all that stuff. Oh, that was close. What else? I'm keeping an eye on vault keys. I don't know how many there are, but I'm keeping an eye on them. I have a weird... Oh, that's right. When we were clearing the tunnel, we also found a cabinet key, which opened a cabinet in the underground near the gear room. And there was some notes in there that told us about numerical cores. And I have no goddamn idea what that means. So I got to figure that out. There's a few small clues I got to figure out too. There's the coat of arms in the wine cellar that has a number on it. 1213. I don't know what that means. Wait! That's a 4-digit number. That's a 4-digit number. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. We're gonna go do code check. There is a pair of cuckoo clocks in room 46 that I believe has a hint in it, but I don't know exactly how to deal with that. I've tried interacting with the clocks and had not a whole lot of luck. I want to see what happens if I draft 10 classrooms, because I know we have done the final exam. This is the wrong way. That's code check. We did the final exam. Do I want the master key? I think I still do, just in case. Just in case it doesn't work out. Shit, where's the... Oh no, where's code check? I totally lost track. I thought it was there, but it's not. The cafe in the basement you mentioned too. The cafe in the basement? Sorry, my brain is... Oh, the note about the cafe. Oh my god, remind me again? Sorry. I feel like there are so many things I gotta remember. I've lost track of where I am. It's okay, I can make my way back to the nurse's station. There we go, we're good. Hi, Ari. Do you want to come for a cuddle? Come on. Oh, I gotta go the other way to get to the break room. Right. It's north, not south. I thought they were close to each other for some reason. We're good. We got this. Yeah, so that's where we're at right now, Jack. So we're pretty far at the moment. I could pause the experiment. I could, but I'm not gonna. We're fine. We're fine. See? Easy. Hey, Lolam, what's up? Good to see you too. Call it a day. Garden hunting lodge of tomorrow. Oh, I got guns over on the side there. Did you find your mum's bust? No, that's another thing I need to do. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I need to find my mum's bust. So I can solve a puzzle. There's a note on the table when you were looking for the right locker for the key. Oh, that's right. Yes, thank you. Yes. 100 Waters, I think it was called, or something. Oh, thank you, Blair. That's good. Was it 100 Waters? I think that's what it was called. Alright, sweet. New day! 146 coins, 40 gems. Let's go. I'm excited. I still got Blessing of the Dancer. I'm ready for more things. Yo, thank you for those follows, by the way. I massively appreciate it. And shouts again to Trash. You should definitely go follow her if you haven't already. Lovely individual, lovely community as well, from what I've seen. Now, why do you have 40 gems at the day start? Because I use the freezer to freeze my accounts. I might go to the trading post. Because he's a filthy cheater, yeah. Trading post or... Nah, I'll go root cellar for today. Our main goal is to get as many rooms at rank 8 as we can. And also to... Oh, you know what? Actually, maybe I should have gone trading post. If I wanted to get the power hammer, that would have been a better idea. Oh well. That's okay. Power hammer is our other objective. Power hammer, draw blue rooms at rank 8. That's what we want right now. Okay. Workshop, perfect. He's so out of it. What? Oh no. Metal detector? Do I need to see this? Meanwhile, the Pope died. Oh, is this from the other... Is it... Wait, this is a clip from the other day, not the one from... Okay. Meanwhile, the Pope died. Oh, man. Need to see some repair my brain, dude. You don't realize how true that is. He actually did. No. No way. Uh-oh. Actually? Holy shit, seriously? Oh my god. Whoa. That's how I was saying when it said someone had a bad Easter. Oh, I thought you meant Jesus. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I thought you... Oh my god. That's terrible, man. Holy shit. He was old and ill. I don't know why you're surprised. I mean, I don't keep up with the Pope news as much as I thought I did. I thought you meant Jesus. I genuinely did. Like, I was not trying to be funny. Like, I actually thought that, like... Because that was... Someone mentioned that, yeah, like, someone else had a bad day today. You know, referring to the Pope, obviously. But, like, I didn't know about that. And so I thought that they were making a joke. And so I was like, oh, well, that's silly. I just kind of, like, was like, oh, that's silly. That was you. Frogmans! Frogmans, what have you done? Oh, shit, man. That's funny. That's funny. It's just funny. Treasure trove. Do I need this, chat? Do I need the treasure trove? I don't know if I need it right now. Because it's going to give me like 100 coins. I guess I can launder them. Treasure's a trap. No, but if I launder them, I can turn them into keys. And that would be really cool. I'm going to go black for the color. I don't want it to affect my drafting ability too much. I honestly think, like, the power of the scepter, it's honestly, like, borderline overpowering from what I've experienced. Like, I set that to blue, and I got nothing but blue gems. Blue rooms. The entire, like, except for, like, 2 rooms in the entire house. It was ridiculous. There's so many. So, I kind of think, like, maybe not that. Today's the day for the expensive rooms on level 8. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be great. We'll go breakfast nook here. Can't tell you though, this is how I also found out the Pope died in that exact same moment. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, it's yeah, man, that was a wild thing. I've never had that happen before. I don't think. Like, yeah, shit, man. That was a situation. Learning about world events live on stream. All right, what else we got? Oh, it's Draxus. Dead end rooms are more common. Add a word to Spiral stars, then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each what? For each key and gem. You have a lot of gems today. Oh, yeah, shit. Sorry, I just read that again. Sorry. Okay. All right. So dead ends are more common today. That's not great. But it does provide an opportunity. We still have a trophy to get. I just remembered. The trophy for the sweepstakes. We need to draft 20 dead ends in a single day. If we can pull that off, we got gems. We could do it. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I might want to do this. Because I think I want to go for the sweepstakes. Draxus doesn't pop up all the time, so I think we've got to take the opportunity while it's here. Did you know 2 of the trophies you can only get on day 1? There's the one for doing it on day 1, I know that. What's the other one? Is it for doing it under an hour? I assume that's the other one, because that sounds like it would need to be done in a day. In game time. The fresh save ones, yeah. Well, I wanna do those. I think oops, wrong code. I wanna go for those trophies too. I wanna get all the trophies. The words Banner of the King, I keep misreading it as Banner of Thinking, which not wrong. Yeah, sure. Elmo's world looking safe. 1 hour save doesn't need to be day 1 as long as you're fast. I see. Okay. Good to know. Let's go with the den here. Oh, there's a chest back there. I do not have the, Hey, I'll take that. That's good. Coat check would be really nice right about now. Oh, beautiful! Beautiful! Wonderful. Because, I mean, we now can pick locks like a master, but I need a pick lock kick for that, so... not much use to me right now. Redraw. Den will do. They really said let's make save scumming a feature. I mean, I think it's fine for that, right? It's technically not save scumming if you're starting from the very beginning of the game, is it? Alright. Oh, reroll dice. That's good. We like that. Okay, so we're trying to go for as many dead ends as possible. I'm gonna go for the mail room here. I feel like the stars are kind of aligned here to give us the resources we need to do the sweepstakes. Because we started with so many gems, so many coins. We've got a good supply of keys. We've got the master key now. So that's almost kind of a moot point anyway. We've got reroll abilities. We kind of have it all. So let's, I think to draft all of the dead ends we need, we really need to make sure that we're careful about the order of the rooms that we draft. So we got to start from lower ranks and move our way forward. Now, Chamber of Mirrors counts as dead end, right? If I remember correctly. Think about your layout first. Yeah, totally. If I go commissary, I can rotate it and go for the room to the right. But if Chamber of Mirrors is a dead end, which I believe it is, I can access that room from other parts of the house. But it does also only give me one way forward through the den. I'm thinking it might be safer to rotate the commissary and go that way and potentially give us another path through and also get items from here. I think we'll go with this. We gotta be a little bit careful. Oh, there's the sledge too. What's the ideal route through going to look like to reach the most rooms? Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's kind of like we need a singular path going through that we can then branch off to. You don't want multiples of dead rooms too. Maybe? No, probably not. So hang on, what do we have now? We got 4, 5, 6 including the root cellar. So if we did dead ends up both wings of the house, 3, 4, 5, 6, that would bring us to 18. So we just need 2 dead ends in the middle. And then that would do it. So if we make our central sort of 3 columns of rooms, if we make those nice and branched out. One of the horror streamers I followed just started this game on YouTube Live. I don't think he knows what he's gotten himself into. Oh shit. That sounds exciting. I mean, I feel like that's everybody playing this game, right? I didn't know what I got myself into. Keys are good. Alright, let's go for... Passageway is perfect here. This is definitely what we want. That's like the perfect place to get that room. I can rotate security. Oh my god, I gotta rotate it 3 times. Or 2 times. That's fine. We still got gems. What I'm hoping that we will find as a dead end room in an appropriate place is the laundry room again. Because if we can find that, we're off to the races. Because I can just launder my coins for gems. Started watching one streaming and then moved on to someone further along and they're still going after 150 hours. Holy crap. Has the game been even out for that many hours? That's wild, dude. I mean, I love the enthusiasm that people have had for this game. I reckon it's so cool. It gets me super excited. I think this is honestly might be my game of the year. Servants' quarters, 1 key for each bedroom. I'm gonna go with the... Man, do I actually draft the lavatory? Or do I redraw? I might redraw. Oh, furnace is not what I want here. I'm gonna go with the hallway closet. Okay. How many steps I got? 44. I'm gonna draft the passageway. Amount of time you've been playing, it's intimidating. I'm still confused by much of it. I don't think I'm I don't think I'm confused by it any longer. But it is definitely... Can't rotate. It is definitely a lot. I'm gonna do a bold move and redraw this. I think the throne room is not what I want. Oh, that's not much better. That'll get us to 22 rooms. 22 steps. 21 steps. Oh, that's so risky. That's so risky. Nah. Okay, chapel's better. Chapel's much better. That was a good call. Oh, man. This is scary, actually. I'm so nervous about making the wrong decision here. What does lavatory do? Nothing. The end. Okay. I'm gonna go utility closet here, I think. Why would you choose weight room? Does it have a benefit? The benefit of the weight room is that it has 4 doorways. So it gives you more options for moving around. The trade-off is that it costs you half your steps. So if you have a way of getting more steps easily, then it's worth it. But it is risky. Red rooms in general are risky. They do give you rewards, but they do come at a cost. The cost in that case being, yeah, half your steps. Oh, damn, that's a hidden key. I'll take it. Do we ever reactivate the chapel? I don't think we can. The candles are still on. And that's how we activated it, so... I think we're kind of just done with that now. Also has an antechamber lever. That is true. It does have that as well. I don't love this. Oh, no, please. That's yucky. Okay, this is better. I think it's worth spending the gems on re-rolling here. We really do need that, we really do need the laundry room. Oh, I can go with the throne room. I'll do it. It feels risky, but I'll do it. We can get another dead end here. I almost want to just hard re-roll for... Did we turn the security doors to inactive? Yeah, we did. Oh, I don't like this. I don't want to spend too many. I'm going to go with Solarium. Oh, shovel. Nice. That's good. Okay. What I really, really need is that laundry room. To the point where I might actually... set this to gold. Shop room's more likely. See, much more stressed out playing this today. Do I? No, I mean, I guess maybe in this moment. It's because I'm trying to go for the sweepstakes trophy, which requires drafting 20 dead ends in one day. So I'm spending a lot of time on strategizing my drafting. I gotta be really careful with my decision making. Okay, there's a particular room that I think would be... Oh, that's stressful, but... I'm gonna do it. Garage is a dead end. Yeah, it's not technically... Oh, yeah, it is, but it isn't, right? I don't know how I feel about this, but we're gonna go with the weight room. Oh, I never opened the door to room 46. Whoopsie. Hoon, how you doing, by the way? Good to see you, too. Pretty sure in room descriptions you see all the star ones. Wine cellar. Okay, that'll do. So the only way forward is through the weight room now. God, I need to find that, I need to find that laundry room. The moment we find that, we are golden. Looking at this again, after we know what we know about numeric cores. Because that's what, this spells 1213. So 1213. Can we do something with that? +1. Divide doesn't work. Minus doesn't work. Times does work. Oh, minus could work. Let's try minus as an example. It would be either divide or times. So divide 1 times 3. No, that'll be a negative number. So that has to be times 2. So 2 divided by 1 minus 1 would be 1 divided by 3. That's not a whole number. We need to find a whole number. So divided by 1 would... So plus 1 times 2 is 2. Divided by 1 is 2. Minus 3 is negative 1. That's not a whole number either. So those numbers don't combine to make a whole number. That's weird. Okay. Maybe it's not that then. Oh, you're right there. I could do it. I mean, I could do it and then go to the foundation. But how many steps am I going to lose getting to the foundation? Yeah, the steps are scary. I don't know if I trust. Hang on, so if I were to do that, I'd go in, do my thing, get out. So that'd be 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. 13 gets me outside. 12 gets me to the underground passage. 11 to the basement. 10 to underground. No, sorry. 11 to basement. 10 to foundation. I'd have 10 steps for the top half of the house. It's risky. But it is the room I want. You got those shiny sneakers on? Good point, Jack. Good point. Believe in the shoes. The shoes have served us very well. Very, very well. I'm gonna believe in the shoes. Alright, yo gamer! How you doing? What do you want to achieve this run is the answer. So I'm going for the sweepstakes, which involves drafting 20 dead ends. Wait! I can swap my steps. Oh! I could just get 200 steps. I could do it. That would be dumb. It would be so dumb. It would not be smart. But it would be funny. 20 gems feels risky for the rest of it, though. Yeah, we want the rerolls. Oh, it would be funny, though. No. I'm not going to do it. Okay, so... I mean, the good news is that we do have the Banner of the King is yellow, so we're more likely to get yellow rooms. So the likelihood of us getting the kitchen is quite high. So that would be nice. Should have done that first. Maybe? Yeah, maybe. Rank 8 dining room is possible. That's also true. I've got the scepter. Scepter's set to black. So black and yellow are the rooms I'm getting today. Just thinking about our strategy here. So what do we... How many dead ends do we have? We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh boy. So we'd have to draft 10 up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do I don't know if we're gonna be able to do 20. We might have already locked ourselves out of that possibility. I guess we'll give it a go, but I get the feeling that we've actually kind of put ourselves in a corner here. We'll do our best. Just waking up. Also, for fun trivia, I saw the Antechamber percent speedrun is down to 6 minutes. That's wild. Did you count Root Cellar? I did. I did. I was doing some, like, rough graphing in my head, and I'm pretty sure we're already excluded from being able to do sweepstakes. But we will try all the same. Hey, turnip. That's handy. It just turned up when I need it. Antechamber in 6 minutes is pretty wild. It's not. I'm not surprised that people are going that quick, though. Not surprised in the slightest. Just thinking, I might detour to the root cellar and dig, because, I mean, our shoes are doing work. Doing good for waking up. Oh, just waking up, nice. Good, good. I hope you have a bloody great day ahead there, gamer. Same unsurprised, unsurprised, but still. Oh, no, absolutely. It's very impressive. No doubt about that. Come on, give me a turnip. Oh my god. I came down here for like 4 coins. I'm so upset. Alright, well, let's go back and do our thing then. Right. Hang on. So we had how many? Was it 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it'd have to be 1, 2, 3. This couldn't be one. Neither could this. And neither could those. 4, 5, and then those can't be. And then now can neither. Yeah, that could be 6, 7, 8. I think we're too short. I think the highest we can get is 18. I'm like 99% sure that this is actually impossible now. I needed to draft more dead ends in the center 3 columns of the house. I think if I'd done a couple more of those, I would have been alright, but unfortunately it didn't work out. Yo, that's so insane though. Having to... God, the amount of planning that it requires to pull this off is kind of insane. Root cellar included, yeah. It does include root cellar. Oh, wait! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it does include that, yes. Yep, so we might be cooked. I think the... Wait, do I not have khaki? I do have khaki. Oh, cool. It still comes down anyway. Now we aim for freezer. Honestly, yeah, that might have to be what we do. I mean, dead ends are more likely now. So, we could just re-roll until we get freezer and then call it a day. It's a pretty tough trophy. It is, yeah. Do I have a way of losing a star? Because what's our... I don't... So the Blessing of the Dancer, it'll allow me to spin floor plans. I really need Draxus as a constellation. So I'd need to lose a star. And I don't have the Inkwell. So I'm kind of locked into where I am now. That's troublesome. Okay. I'm gonna keep going for it until I get the rooms I want, or until... Wait, Chamber of Mirrors can be a dead end. And it also goes places. This could work. We might still be able to pull this off. That's an incredibly inconvenient door to open. Okay. Only way to lose stars is Inkwell laundering allowance to stars. Yeah, true. We could have done that. Casino. These won't work. I need the gift shop, most likely, to pop up. Okay, there it is. That's good. Actually, no. This could still work. This could still work. I need a T-shaped room here. So I need the dining room or something similar. Kitchen is not what I want. Okay, we're going to be re-rolling for a minute. Oh, perfect. Okay, great. Less than I thought. Alright, enjoy my lunch. I will do that. I will eat a pizza. Excellent. Note here, too. Yes, there'll be a note here and in the Chamber of Secrets. Chamber of Secrets? Chamber of Mirrors. Alright, let's look for a note. Keys everywhere. Let's see. Let's see. I'm just automatically assuming now that they're in insane places. Called it. There are 10 different dishes that can be served in this room. Okay. Cool. Good for steps too. Yeah, totally. Alright, let's go press the button. Awesome. Okay, that's what we want. Shit, we might be able to do this. If we do, it's going to be because we got really lucky. Okay, so I need to open that from the north side now. Or I could do it from this side too. Now, foundation, we want a 4-directional room. We only get 8 redraws too, so we gotta really try and make sure we get what we need. In a real emergency, we could get away with a room like this. Keeping in mind, the south door and the north door to the antechamber are both open. We've drafted one more dead end. Now that we've entered foundation. So, root cellar counts as 1. So, from the bottom, there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then the Chamber of Mirrors makes 11. I can do a dead end north of Chamber of Mirrors. I could potentially do... No, I need a 4-doorway room here. That's what I need. Come on. I think we have to go for it. Because otherwise our objective's kind of shot anyway. Oh, right on time! Right on time. Okay. Oh, boy. That was lucky. That was lucky. Dow's coming in clutch. Alright. That's awesome. Cool. Okay. We got that. I'll go to that later. I'm going to go back to the gift shop. We're going to open up that chamber of mirrors. So I need a right-hand turning room here. Conservatory's good. Wait a minute. No. We can do a dead end here. Because if I open up the cloister to another 4-door room, I can use the button in the Chamber of Mirrors there to probably open up the entire thing. I think that works. And the bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. That's 2 dead ends. Yes. Okay. No, this works. And I get steps, which is nice too. Because this counts as 2 dead ends, because it counts as 2 bedrooms. So we're now at 13 dead ends. Oh, we're getting close to this. This is actually going alright. Let's go south of the dining room, of the gift shop. And then we'll go north in the cloister. The gym has been depowered, so we can go through the gym. But does it matter? Because at most I can only get 2 dead ends in this row of 3 here. I can't get any more. So, is it better to just get the locksmith? get a bonus key. Something that helps me draft rooms better. I feel like that might actually be a good idea. And then we can get a dead end from the cloister going south. That'll be number 15. Yo, Cerberus, what's up? How you doing? I'm gonna go with the locksmith. And hope that we get a good special thing. You can go through foundation. Yeah, that too. Oh, and we get the lockpick kit. We can see how good our lockpicking skills is. We can see how good our lockpicking skills is. We can find out. That's a good one. That's a good one. That'll help us with getting what we need. Awesome. Okay, great. I was hoping I was going to get the secret garden key. Okay, so now we go to the cloister, and we go south. We need to draft either a dead end or a right-hand turning room. But before we do that, we can crack this open. How good is we are is. I agree. I agree. I agree 100%, Arts. Yo, Jack, good to see you, by the way. How you doing? I was a little slow there, I feel like. Either that or I've been mega locked in for the last little while. Closed exhibit. I mean, if I'm going to get a dead end, I should get something that's going to give me some useful stuff. Like the attic, for example. Almost managed to sneak in unnoticed. No, no one gets in unnoticed. How good when you stole every key from the locksmith. Oh, yeah, dude. That's such a cool ability. Alright. Give me all your secrets. Silver key. That's going to come in very useful. For rooms we don't want to be dead ends. This is going pretty good. Good supply of keys. Excellent. Okay, so we go... I think we go west now. Or we go north. I'm going to go north. I'm going to use the silver key up here. Never mind. I won't do that because I can't. Just thinking. So how many do we have now? So it was 11... Sorry. It was 10 in the lower half of the house. We got 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is ideally going to be one for 16. 17. 18. 19. If I get lucky and get the secret passage here, that would count as 20. So dead end, secret passage going to the dead end, which is itself as a dead end, and then dead end. Dead end. Bedroom counted for 2. Yeah, it did. Did I not count that? Sorry, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. Okay. Now the dark room, we can draft this because we can enter through the... Wait, no. No, this has to be a 4-door room because the only doors open in the antechamber are south and north. And I need to get to the secret garden. So this has to be a 4-door room. The room that we draft here. Secret passage out of East Cloister into a tea room would be good. No, it wouldn't be enough. What I draft here needs to be 4 doors. It must. There's no other option. Come on. No! Oh my god, thank god. Holy shit, my hand just like twitched. Oh my god, I don't need to do that to myself. That's terrifying. Okay, press. Alright, we can open that door now. Holy shit, dude, I got so scared. Heart attack in the save, I know. Okay, back to the room mirrors. Sorry about that. Chat, didn't mean to startle you. I got so scared. Okay, we can go open that door now. It's a lot of steps just to open this door. The game is scary, yeah. No! No! You're kidding! You're kidding! I'm locked out. Northeast switch from east door hasn't been hit. The one over there? Are you sure? Because I'm not. We'll give it a go. Gem. Gem. So we gotta go to that door. Through the vestibule. Dude, if I get cucked by the mirror room, I'm gonna be so sad. Because, yeah, we need to solve that room. We have to. Is it this? Yeah, see what I mean? It's like we can go ring around the rosy. But the one room I need to access from, I can't get into that. I'm locked out. Wait, no, we're not. We're not done. We're not done. We're not done. We're not done. Okay. This needs to be a... at the very least, a 3-door room. Antechamber's not closed. You're right, but we can only go to room 46 from there right now. I need to get to the east wing. Does secret passage help me now? 1, 2, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It could. Does secret passage count as dead end? Yes, it does. I need to draft 5 dead ends. So let's assume that secret passage is going to be there. So 1 would be up here. Secret passage counts as 1. You'd need to have 1 here, 3. 1 up here, 4. And then that would have to be a dead end, 5. So secret garden would have to go here. Why are we stacking dead ends? Because I want to get the sweepstake prize for the trophy. How many doors does garden have? Garden has 3. Garden's not a dead end. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can do that with the secret passage. And secret passage, we can choose what kind of room we want to draw. So we can bias it towards a bedroom. But it will be unlocked, which means... Actually, that's fine. Wasn't bunk room now 2 dead ends? Yes, it is. We can get... We do have the Chamber of Mirrors, so we could, in theory, get a second bunk room. Which would make it easier. How you doing, Zatros? Good to see you, by the way. Oh, now here's an interesting potential. So I could draft the secret garden now. That would open up all the doors in the antechamber. What would happen if I were to do that? If I were to do that, I can get... So I now have... Just to recap, we got 1 dead end, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we need 4 more. if we got the bunk room here, that would be 18. Because it counts as 2. That would make it considerably easier. We can't draft the secret garden from here. But the door is locked. So maybe we can. Just tuned in. Really cozy vibes here. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, we've been getting cozy with this playthrough. It's been great. It's been fun. Garden can open garden. And garden opens levers so you can open a dead end from the chamber. Exactly, yeah. Passageway can open garden. It can, but the problem is... No, I don't think we want to get the garden here. We want a bunk room. The likelihood of us getting another bedroom... I mean, we're going to get a bedroom here, right? Yes, nice. Another bunk room. So that's 18. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We just need to go to the cloister, draft a straight through room, pray that that room is... the door that follows that is unlocked. Oh, sorry, is locked. Because that's our only shot. It could be unlocked. We want a locked door through this room. The room needs to be a straight room. Like, this would do. Jim's fine. Jim's good. And Franny, how you doing? Alright, please be locked. Okay, this is great. Wait, does it matter if this is... Yeah, no, this is... Yeah. So now we get the secret garden key. And we can open the other 2 doors in the antechamber, get 2 more dead ends, and that should be GG. Okay, holy crap, we might actually do this. And if we're really lucky, one of those dead ends will be the freezer. Then I can keep all my gems. Jim's mowing. That's funny. I didn't get any other blue rooms on rank 8 today, which is sad, but that's fine. This is a rare opportunity to be able to do this, so I think it was worth taking the time to do it now. So let's do all this business. Oh man. Zatras, have you played much of this Blueprints yourself? Out of curiosity? We've been going down a deep rabbit hole of this game. I'm not normally a full-time streamer, but this last 2 weeks it certainly feels like I have been. I guess these last 2 weeks I technically have been. The amount of hours we've been putting in. It's been crazy. Alright, let's crack this open. Holy shit. I can't believe we pulled this off. No, really? Just watching playthroughs. Nice, nice. I feel like this is a game that I, like... Because I'm far enough in the game now, I think, that, like, I feel relatively confident dropping in on my friends' streams. And like, just checking in, see how they're going. And, yeah, it's a really fun game to watch, I think. Step for each room in the house. Sure. So that's 19 now. 41 steps. I'll take it. Yo, MJ, what's up? I think Wellington's cooked. Yeah, I heard you guys had some crazy winds over there. We're dealing with big rain down here at the moment. Luckily, I think we're over the most of it now. 41 steps. Yeah, you get a step for each room in the house when you draft that room. And because I've drafted most of the house at this point, we get a lot. Still have bad wind? Yeah, I saw they put out warnings and stuff. Hope you're staying safe there, my dude. Yo, Derpy, how you doing? Need to play more of this, but Oblivion ate my soul, and now I'm trapped in Clair Obscure. Oh, I want to play Clair Obscure so bad. That game looks great. Raining in Sydney too. Oh, yeah? Okay, we need a dead end here, so Nurse's Station will do. That should be our 20th dead end. Wonder what this house will be called. Dead end room. Dead end house. Finish blueprints so you can play Clair then. Yeah? Is that something you guys would want to see? 25 in London. Oof. You know what? To be honest with you, Jack, I'm a cold weather boy. I'm built for the cold. I'm not built for the warm. If I had to choose between shitty rainy weather here and 25 degrees, I think I'd kind of choose the shitty rainy weather. Although, I do get nervous about the fact that there could be a leak in the house or something. Oh, we could call it a day in the planetarium. Nah, I don't want stars right now. What's the blue icon on the top of screen mean? That's the number of blue rooms I've drafted in a row. That's a ability that is from the Throne of the Blueprints, which is the last room we upgraded. Heat wave here too. 30 in Paris. Oh, God. Yeah, that's brutal. Anything above, like, 10 and I start to get uncomfortable. I'm like, it's too warm. Alright, we did it. Wyatt, what's up? Got back from not being here. How you doing? Dude, we're doing good. We're doing a lot of shenanigans here. We're just completing the drafting sweepstakes, which involves drafting a house with 20 dead ends. And I think we just did it. So we got 1 root cellar, 2 storeroom, 3 study, 4 coat check, 5 mailroom, 6 utility closet, 7 hallway closet, 8 wine cellar, 9 solarium, 10 laundry room, 11 attic, 12 master bedroom, 13 locksmith, 14 and 15 bunk room, 16 secret passage, 17 chamber of mirrors, 18, 19 bunk room, 20 nurse's station, 21 quest bedroom, 21. Can still go off foundation. Yeah, I think the last thing I want to do here is go to coat check. We can't draft south from foundation though. This room here is the one we're not going to be able to draft, but that's okay. When are you going to push all the buttons in the chamber of mirrors? Yep, but I drafted a dead end there and realized that I just realized now that I didn't need to do that, so we're not doing that. Whoops. Don't think secret passage is considered dead end. I believe it is. I believe it is. Yep, dead end. And so is the chamber of mirrors. I think dead end counts as dead end. So I think we should be good. Quantum Fair, hey, good to see you, by the way. Wind where I live is going at 27 to 57 kilometers. Oh my god. Dude, stay safe, man. I hope you're okay. If his battery wasn't flat, I would have driven my four-wheel drive to work today and sent it through all the surface water. So maybe a good thing it was, so I didn't... Yeah, that might be the best. I was trying to dodge the massive puddles of water on the way in when I was going to work this morning. Memo in the mirror room. Yeah, let's take a look. I get the feeling maybe we need to solve the puzzle to find that memo, but we can have a look anyway. Although, is it the kind of thing that's mirrored everywhere? Is there a lot of blue memos? I feel like I might just want to come... It might... Oh, you know what? It could also be in the drawers. I get a feeling that we're not going to be able to see this memo today. That's okay, though. We'll come back here. 100% would recommend Clair Obscure. Yeah, I... From what I understand, it's a turn-based game, but people are saying there are, like, real-time aspects to it, which is interesting. I kind of like the idea of playing as a turn-based game. Because I do love a turn-based strategy. Oh, it's QTEs, that's right. So you do turn-based, like, choose your moves, and then QTEs for actually fighting. I think that's okay. That sounds fun to me. I like that combination of mechanics. I don't think blue memos are inside anything, just super hidden. I see. I do suspect they'll probably need to solve the puzzle in that room to be able to get there again. But that's okay. Billiards is locked behind a puzzle. I wouldn't be surprised. That's fine. We'll get plenty of opportunity to draft that. Now, other thing. Did I get what I need for... No. I didn't get what I needed for the power hammer, which is unfortunate. I'll just drop off the master key, and then I think we'll call it a day. Where's the code check? Over this way. Anything to pick up? Oh, food. Yum, 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 yum. So many steps. I didn't even have to launder them. Attack-wise, they have a setting to auto-complete, but defense, you have to do the counters. What's the game like in terms of its accessibility? Like, are you able to just play it as a turn-based if you want? Because that would be kind of cool. I don't think that's how I'd play it, but I would like... It'd be neat if the option was there. There are parry mechanics and such mid-combat, but the actual structure is turn-based with specific movement order. It's not an ATB-style system. Gotcha. Yeah, I like that idea. That sounds kind of cool. Alright, so we don't have the... Okay, so we don't have, what's it called? I go for Royal Scepter. Get some coins, use that to launder some... Yeah, I might do that. Call it a day in the treasure trove so we can keep the scepter. Are we done? I think we're done. I think we're done. Open the treasure. Oh yeah, why not? I've got keys. Do you see the single button rotation update coming to WoW? No? Really? The previous box in this room contained a true statement. I don't care. We've solved that puzzle, I think. Every time you risk mobs respawn, you can parry and dodge enemy attacks if you can time it. I see. Interesting. Yo, Lost Oats, what's up, by the way? Good to see you, too. It's got easy mode, normal, and hard. Don't know how easy it is, but eventually, defense-wise, you have 4 options. Parry, dodge, jump, and ink. Parry, what, so you can, like an octopus? Parry and dodge do the same, just counterattacks on parry. Gotcha. Can you smash the wall in the tunnel yet? No, not yet. We don't have the right items, but we are working on that. Let's call it a day. So what's this about single button rotation? Wyatt? Are they adding this? So is it the kind of thing where it's like you define your rotation, like you sort of pre-program it, and then it's a macro? I mean, that kind of thing's existed in player-made macros for a long time. Wow. Royal Shopping Center of the Dead. What a wild name for a house. That's awesome. Royal Shopping Center of the Dead. We got the throne room, 5 shops, and 21 dead-end rooms. Let's go. Wait, how many graves are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Not 21. My immersion is ruined. But we did it. We did the sweepstakes. I can tick that off. So we've done the sweepstakes. We've done the billiard puzzle trophy. We've done the tunnel crates. Hell yeah. We're running low on clues to keep going. But there's the tunnel now, which I think is the big one. Hey, lockpick. Nice. Don't even need a master key now. Where's my trophy? Where's my trophy? Where's my trophy? I was worried you're going to fail that by getting only 20. I think 20 would have counted as a pass as well, right? Where's my trophy, though? Would have been in the room made to achieve it. You have to wait in the mail? Okay, alright, that's fine. Thank you, Bluebell. I appreciate that. I was a little worried there. I was like, oh my god, did it not pay attention? Did not know? You gotta beat their old record of 20. I thought the old record was 19. I think I did take pictures of that book. I'm just kind of curious. Oh shit, maybe I didn't. I thought I did. Maybe not. Whoops. Okay then. Either way, I think we did it. Medals in the post. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll trust you on that, Bluebell. Hopefully it will be fine. All the trophies go in the entrance the next day. Yeah, that was kind of what threw me off. Like, I was like, oh, it's kind of strange that we didn't get it the next day. Because, yeah, you're right. Like, that's how the other trophies arrive, right? I mean, I could see a you know, a little bit of a cute we in-universe reference to be like, oh, you gotta, like, send it in the mail, and we gotta send it back, and it takes some time, and all this stuff. So, you know, that's fine. So there's an update coming to WoW, which is adding a single button rotation option, essentially allowing you to do your entire rotation by pressing only a single button, mainly for new players. The downside is it adds 0.2 seconds to all GDCs. Or GCDs. Ah, I like that. The game will choose the next optimal ability to use in combat. I don't know how it's handling buffs and the like, but I know it's intended to simplify the combat rotation. I like that they're sort of balancing that by lowering the, or by increasing the GCD, because it means that people who are doing auto keys, they can still enjoy the game, but they're not gonna like top the DPS boards. I really like that. That's a great way of balancing it, I feel. That's super interesting. I'm gonna go with 3 coins today. I want to see what we get. Blessing of the High Roller. Each time I draft a shop, get a coin. I get a dice. Gain 5 coins when I roll a dice. Sure. I'm not too worried about the particular blessings right now. Double trophy was in the dartboard. Yeah, I wonder if I need to go to like the drawing room or the drafting studio or something. I can see the game trolling a bit, but the trophy inside a dead-end room, like mail. Yeah, I hope they didn't put it in there. I'll be so sad. Because I need that. Better call it a day myself, otherwise the prince will be feeling blue tomorrow. Haha. Fair enough, Havoc. No worries, dude. Thank you for hanging out today. Massively appreciate it. It's really good to see you, as always. And hopefully I'll see you in the weekend. What if he doesn't go in the mailroom today? Oh, they send it to you, the mail. I just have to draft the mailroom. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. All right, thank you. That is incredibly helpful. Sounds good. Got the breakfast nook. Some of these rooms I'm going to have to wait till later, like the nook, so I can draft it on rank 8. Alright, that works. Recently woke up, so you're good? Good. Glad to hear it. Let's go Den. Actually, Den I might need to put on rank 8 too, but I do have a spare Den in my drafting pool. So we could do that for that. We could do that then. Alright, so main objective right now is to get the power hammer. That's what we need, because we want to open that other door. I'll duck in here. Alright, here we go. Wish I could wake up to myself. I guess I'll keep being stupid until I do. What do you mean by that? Like, wake up on your own accord? Can't help wondering who sends it to you. Who knows what configuration you got that they send you the trophy. Yeah. There are words on the box with the gems. This box does not contain the gems. All of the boxes have words. So that's objectively true. Okay. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. That is objectively true. The gems are in a box with the longest word. Longest is the longest word on a box. Longest is 7 letters. Shortest is longer, so that's false. Now, the way I understand this is that all statements on a box are either true or false. Sorry, no, let me rephrase that. All statements on one box are, at least one box are true. And all statements on at least one box are false. So this one must be the false one. So the gems are not in a box with the longest word. One box can have mixed. Yeah, exactly. But the rest have to have everything true or everything false. So this must be everything false because the other two had true ones. So the gems are not in a box with the longest word. Okay. This is the longest word, so it's not in this box. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. This box does not contain the gems. So we know that the gems are not in a box with the longest word. Which is this box. So they're not in the white box. There are words in the box with the gem. This box does not contain the gems. Okay, so this is either true or false. And whatever this one is the opposite. They can't both be true. So either the gems are in this box, or the gems are in a box with the shortest word. Now, if the gems are in a box with the shortest word, then it's not in this box. If that's true, then the gems are in the blue box. If this is true, the gems are in the blue box. They're in the blue box no matter what. Awesome. Okay, I think I'm finally understanding the like multiple statements ones now. Okay, alright. I'm getting my head around that. That really threw me off for a little while, but I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. Broken handle. One of the 3 things we need. That's very good. I'll take the trove for the coins. That's smooth brain me. Yeah, they were throwing me off for a little while, but I think I'm getting them now. There's so much more than the older puzzles. Yeah, they keep getting up. They keep getting harder. Can we box Rude? I can't be boxed. I won't fit into your box. Dining room. Or the lab. Nah, we'll go dining room. We'll keep our options open. We found the, oh, that's right. We found the blue memo in here too. So I should probably tick that off. Dining room. Okay. Pretty sure it's a 50-50. Nah. There are no 50-50 South Designer. I'm 99% sure about that. That they're designed in a way where if you go through them in the correct order of logic, it should be possible to figure out exactly which one they are in. They do get really hard though. That much is definitely true. I think if 50-50s ever occur, like if you go down a train of thought and you end in a 50-50, I'm pretty sure that means it's actually not a valid train of thought, because there should be a line of thought that gets you to a definitive answer, is my understanding of it. I could be wrong about that, but that concept has not often steered me wrong. Gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank. Whoa! That's really good. I like that. So we just got 3 keys and 3 gems. That's pretty sick. Love that. Gems are in the box with the light. Gems are in the box with the truth. Rudism will finish the multi-lock. Ha! You shut your mouth right now. Oh, that's funny. Oh, man. Okay, so we need the power hammer. So we need the sledge, and we need a battery pack. So, battery pack, I think, quite often finds itself in the garage. In the trunk of the car. I don't know what our odds are of finding that, but it is certainly an option. It's kind of terrifying that we've not reached a repeat on the parlor puzzle after all these days. Yeah, right? It's pretty wild. I'll go with hallway. 12 keys is pretty damn good. Can we change multi-lock to dual souls? What game, one controller? Honestly, I think that's probably going to be harder than multi-lock. That is brutally difficult. Ooh, cloister. Yeah, go on. It's funny, now that we've got this ability where we get extra stars, I don't think I actually want them. Actually, no, I probably do, right? Because if we get to 150 in theory, that would get us the inkwell again, I think. And that would actually be quite nice. Inkwell would be useful. I wonder what happens when we get 200 gems. Ooh. Nah, conference room. I probably could have gone for the Great Hall, but conference room will be fine too. Passageway. You're mere about the stars now that you can get them whenever you like, basically. Well, I mean, the thing is, the puzzle I need now is like, it doesn't matter how many stars I have. It just matters that we draft the observatory. So, oh, drafting studio. Let's get this. Maybe we can find... Oh, no, wait, it's mailroom we need, isn't it? Oh, that was a waste. For some reason, I had it in my head that we'd find the trophy in here, but I don't know why I thought that. Maybe because it was the drafting room, it's the drafting sweepstakes. That was a little bit silly on my half. Oh, well. That's okay. Let's do some maths. All right. Ooh, 2 times 5 is 10. 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 12. 18, not 12. 20 times 20 is 400. Divided by 20 is 20. That was shockingly easy. Are they getting easier now that we got the trophy? I hope not. I like that they get harder. I'm not at my limit with those yet. I'll keep going. Let's go security, do an experiment. We still need over 100 to draft the spiral. Well, we've drafted the spiral. We just need to keep drafting it. So I guess as long as we stay over 100, then we're fine. I do wonder what happens if you get 200. And we have the car key, right? So we set security to high. And while that's going on, we'll check out the Check out the terminal. Check out the notice board. Randolph, can you see in the network how many upgrade discs Simon's found? I thought it might be helpful to him if he knew how many were still left on the estate. According to the last backup I did, I believe there were a total of 16 that we produced for the estate. Wait, have I found them all? Holy shit. Surprisingly, according to all the network records, Simon's actually found and used all 16 upgrade discs. Which is crazy, because I'm not sure I even knew where half of them were kept. Let's go! We're gaming! Oh, that's awesome. I feel smart. So there are no more upgrade discs to find. I'm a little sad about that, to be honest. I want to see what other upgrades we get for some of the other rooms. Oh well. That's okay. That's cute. Yeah, it's super interesting. I'm a little sad because the discs are fun. Yeah, they are. I like seeing how we can break things. Okay, so... when I draft a shop, unseal an antechamber door. That could actually be kind of handy. I'm going to go with the... we got a lot of coins. I'm going to go with that. When I draft a shop room, unseal a door. Just to allow us to move around the house more. I can't pick the doors locked. How dare you? I thought I was a master at this point. That's upsetting. I'm not happy about it. I'll go with the gems. They're actually tracking your progress. Yeah, they are. Guess that's how they know how to send you trophies. I guess so. I mean, yeah, maybe. 100 skill, not enough. Yeah, I need more. I need to do the old Skyrim grind. Okay. So I guess I'll go back to drafting. Oh, no, I'll go back to conference room. Wondering if the puzzle difficulty is dynamic. Like, if you don't do a puzzle one day, it gets easier. I wonder that too. Like, if you fail a few. Because I did fail a couple of the parlor ones because they get pretty hard. I do wonder if maybe... because I missed a few, they're like, we'll give them one for free. Why not? We'll go weight room. I'll get those steps back. Plus, I can do this. Morrowind grind, yeah. Master skill +1. Yeah, Drake man, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, that's a light. Okay, let's go through here. Where are we right now? So, we could go vestibule. I want to try and save blue rooms for rank 8. I'm feeling a little bit confident now. I should be mindful of that. I don't want to get too confident. Ooh, laundry room. It's very tempting. Because we can just get 180 gems. Yeah, go on. Go on. I think we want it for the gems, right? Antechamber door's been unsealed. Spin cycle. That's why I think setting the scepter to black rooms is so strong. Because it's really easy to get the treasure trove. So you get a ton of gems. And then, how rare is the laundry room? I need to set that to common. Because if we make that common, then like we don't care about gems anymore, basically. Which would be awesome. How you going? You nice and dry? Yeah, mate. I'm doing alright. It was a very wet morning. I went into the office today and got very wet and then realized after I got to the office that pretty much my whole team stayed home anyway. So I was like, shit. But it was nice. I had the office to myself for the most part. That was pretty chill. Garage. Do we need that for something? If we get the keys, I can open the trunk and hopefully get a battery pack if I'm lucky. So that would be nice. I'm actually going to draft this. And it gives us more keys, which is never a bad thing. Yeah, power hammer. We do want to focus on that. But we need car keys, so we're not going to find those here. I got 2 ivory dice. Alright, this is cool. We'll go through the vestibule and we'll keep drafting forward. Oh, banana. This is good. Mr. Key in the rack. Oh, did I? Mackie, yo. I know, I forgot the power of speech. Thank you. Good call out. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I like to think I'm pretty good at puzzle games. I like to think I've done a good job at this one so far. But the thing I do really poorly at is, like, observation skills. I miss so many details. Commissary. Ooh, it'll open a door. Go on. Channeling it in a DK. Okay, running shoes is good. Sledge. Hey. Okay. No, I don't have money. Fuck. Well, I guess we better go get some. Well, the chapel's not going to help me, is it? Let's redraw. Wait, that'll give me coins. Ah, nice. That's good, actually. I'll go Great Hall. I think it might be a bit of a suboptimal time to pick this. Okay, I failed that. I failed that. Okay, I got that one. Dude, I'm failing a lot of, door picking, considering the fact that I leveled up my skills, like, 50 goddamn times. So what's up with that, game? Why am I not just able to pick every door? I wonder if there's a natural, like, ceiling on it, where you just can't upgrade your skill anymore. Alright. Cool. So there's only one door left. So I wonder if we draft a shop, will it open the room 46 door? Not that we need to go there particularly, but would be kind of interesting. Alright, let's go this way. Station, closet, utility. I want power. No, I don't need power of the garage. I don't need that. We are getting low on steps. So I might go nurse's station. Just for safety. You only get amateurs picks. Yeah, I guess if we got the, like, upgraded pick, maybe that would do better. Okay, there we go. Back to 20. Seems too difficult to pick. Alright, Rotunda gets us some good options for moving around. We've already got the note in the Rotunda, so this could be quite good, actually. We'll go with this. And then we can go north, and we can start to look at the blue rooms in the thing. Yeah, blueprints. Let's go. Prioritizing blue now. My favorite color, apparently. My favorite color is actually purple. Oh, Code Chick Master Key? Yeah? No. Ballroom, no. No. Bad. Mechanarium, good. Oh, maybe not. It's like XCOM style RNG, you have a 100% chance to hit and still miss. Yeah, yeah. Classic. There's the mailroom. I mean, we have access to the east and west wings both, so let's do it. Let's get our trophy. Order placed. Yay! We did it! The trophy of drafting for winning the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Awesome. Done. Mount Holly Estate, Fenneries 63080. Congratulations, you have won the grand prize in our annual October issue Dead End contest by drafting 21 Dead End rooms. This breaks the previous records and secures your name in the architectural history books. Included in this package is a grand prize, a check for 200 gold. To the account of Simon P. Jones. New record 21, let's go. Just thinking, if I get 22 now, would I get that prize again? 200 gold's pretty good. Don't know what I'm going to use it for, but I got it. I'm at the point now where I'm honestly kind of wondering what gold... I mean, I guess I can use it in the showroom, right? Like, that'd be good for that. In fact, I guess now's a good opportunity to try and maybe draft that. Can buy from the commissary. Yeah, I can get my sledgehammer. My 8 gold sledgehammer. 66 banana a day. Oh, I could eat so many bananas. We got tunnel demolition to do. Yeah, we do. If only had it while trying to get the tent. Yeah, that would have been nice, but ah, well. Alright, let's go drawing room here. I I think I would like to try and get the showroom. That would be nice. Showroom's pretty good. Pretty good. So what does the ballroom do? Sorry, Woburn, I was a little slow on that. So the ballroom, whenever you enter it, it sets your gems to 2. No matter how many you currently have. So if I had drawn the ballroom and walked inside, I would have lost 170 gems or whatever. Which would be bad. What rooms are we after for the notes? Oh yeah, right. Shit, I didn't check the mailroom. I should probably go back and do that, except I'm a bit low on steps. But I can go back to the nurse's station if I need to, so maybe we just do that. I need to look at the mailroom for that. I could also need to look up here. So how many have I got? 14. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Alright, I can draft north of the foundation. Boiler room? Wine cellar. I'll go boiler room. That keeps our options open. We've already got the one for walk-in closet. Alright, so we got some hunting to do. We're looking for a blue note, chat. Call out if you see it. Because, as I said before, my observation skills are shit. There are shit and piss. Whoa. Sorry chat, 1 second. I just heard a loud thump in the house and I'm a little concerned. Oh, there it is. I'll read it in a moment. There's a massively loud thump out. I felt it in the house. But, like, nothing's fallen over. Did Ari get into something? No, she's right here. Hi, girl. She jumped up. She was startled. I don't know what it was. Strange. Alright, I'll check later on. The high-pressure condenser box is connected to not 1, but 2 remote power boxes. That's this! Earthquake. Nah, not an earthquake. It's not super windy outside. Nah, not an earthquake. It was like a loud, like it was a big sudden, like, boom, like something falling over. Not an earthquake. Yeah, maybe something outside the house, but like, it's not super windy. So, yeah, it's weird. Other day we had a thunderclap so loud it shook the house for 10 seconds. Holy shit, that's wild. Hang on, okay, so back to this. Condenser boxes connected to 2 remote power boxes. We know that one of the boxes is in the underground. It's in the little path that branches off in the underpass, leading to the inner sanctum. That's how we went in the upstairs part of the gear room and found one of the red letters. So what else? Can they do something? So what this condenser box does, or what it did in the case that we found, was that it unlocked a door. But it's connected to another power box. Helpful memo, yeah. Okay. So there's still something to find with this. Interesting. Okay, helpful memo. I mean, that's good that they're helpful finally, because it means that there's actually a reason for me to keep bothering to find them. Aquarium. That could be a good one. Or the den. What do we think, chat? Aquarium or den? We'll get a note in each one. What do we think would be better? I do wonder about the den with its clocks everywhere and if they mean anything. Both? I mean, I can only choose one right now, but we'll get the other one later. I'll just tick off boiler room while we're here. I can only choose one. Are the memos always the same? Oh, like in the same room? I don't know. I would kind of assume so. Den is its shortest spell. Alright, you got it. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Alright, we're good. Gem here. Where's a note? Where's a note? Hello, note. Where are you? You can revisit one at some point. Yeah, sure. Yeah, could do that. It's probably a good idea just to double check. My suspicion is, considering the fact that a lot of the hints we've read feel very connected to the rooms they're in, my suspicion is that they are one-to-one. But, there could be multiple memos that apply to a certain room. Remember, yell out if you see it, chat. I'm not seeing nothing. I think I got scammed. Nah, it's a blue room. There's got to be one in here, surely. Oh, there it is. The sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. Right, that's connected to the room 8 puzzle. It was the bear. It said, like, I'll go to the den for 10 minutes or so for a nap, and that's related to the sin that... Yeah, sloth. So that's not super helpful. I feel called out. Alright, conservatory I wouldn't mind going for, but attic could give us the battery pack. How many steps do I have? 12. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, we can jump in here. Hopefully we find the battery in here. Compass. Sledge. Okay, means I don't have to go back and buy it, I guess. Ah, shit. Maybe I should have gone back and bought it, and then I'd get something else in here. Metal detector, treasure map. Ah, yep, that's the... We haven't drafted that room yet, but we will. Key. Gem. No battery pack. Unfortunate. Oh well. We'll leave that then. Let's go back. We'll draft this room and boiler room too, though. Clock tower, lab, dark room. Lab gets us to the antechamber. So I think that's what we want. Or the dark room. Have I used the utility closet? No, I haven't. We'll go lab. We've already got an experiment going, though. Alright, so now... I need to go back to nurse's station. That's what we need to do now. So foundation, mechanarium, rotunda. Can you save your coins and gems for next round? If I draw the freezer, yes. But I do need the freezer to do it. Another room. Rumpus. So this is rank 8. Okay. So we could choose any of these rooms for a note. What do we think, chat? What would you like to see? We can do any one of them. I'm thinking... Actually, I don't know what I'm thinking. I feel like any of them could be good. Cattywampus? Planetarium? 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 Wampus? Space? Space is winning. You do Rumpus for more access? It's between Rumpus and Planetarium. Alright, Rumpus gets it. Alright, we won't go there yet. 7654. Yeah, okay, why not? I will. Classroom to be contrary. Yeah. No, I'll go with chat. Sometimes this is an interactive stream. Hi, Alzara. You really have nothing more to say now, do you? That's sad. Oh. The real Alzara was an Arajan soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ares. He was banished from the realm in the 15th year of Agera for a prophecy that did not come to pass. Dude, what the fuck? Does that imply that not everything Alzara says is true? Man, I feel like we're getting like... Ooh, okay. Freezer's really tempting here. Freezer's really tempting, but no, I won't do it yet. Oh, but then what are the odds we're going to get it again? 4am comes quick when you stay up past 10:30. Yeah. But I'm at work. I got things sorted now to get to enjoy some blueprints. Nice. Did I miss any new puzzle discoveries? We discovered a few things. We cleared all the tunnels in the crate. The crates in the tunnel, sorry. We've found a bunch of blue memos that have given some interesting hints. What else have we done? I leveled up my lockpicking skills to high hell. We did the drafting sweepstakes. So we got 200 coins and a new trophy. I think that's the main thing so far. I think, yeah, maybe Freezer's best now. I'll do it. I think it's too good to pass up. Do we need... Oh, the Freezer note. Well, we won't get it because it's on rank 9. So no Freezer for us. 4, 3, 2. Okay, I need to go to Nurse's station now. Unstream. Oh, thank you, Fabulous. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, we need the furnace or the sauna, one of the two. And sauna is not unlikely to come up because it is a blue room. So we could get it. Music room. Yeah, music room. Oh, no, I can't use my gems. Shit. Redraw. Ah, damn it. Oh, wait, rotate. Aha. Pantry. There we go. That'll get us to rank 8. But we'll go through there later. Because now I want to go to Nurse's station. Let me in. Alright. In here, get our steps. Wait, no, wait. We gotta do it the most optimal way. So we walk in and then walk out before we get to 20. That gives us an extra space. Alright, good. May as well jump in here. It's dead ends this way. But that's fine. Okay. What do we got? Oh, we could use the ballroom. Or the wine cellar. Or the trophy room. These are 3 interesting choices. What do we think? Considering the fact that all of the clues we've seen have given clues about the rooms. Oh, I have to go wine cellar. Right, I'm gem locked. Of course, okay. Wine cellar it is. I am curious by this one. I'm hoping that maybe we get a clue relating to this. Oh. Oh, no, this isn't going to help me. Because I think these chests only have gems and coins. So I'm pretty sure whatever we get in this is not going to be useful at all. Maybe we'll get a battery pack in this chest. Who knows? Come on, give me something. Yeah, nothing. You hate ballroom. I don't like ballroom. The fact that it only brings your coins down to, your gems down to 2 is scary to me. Okay, we gotta find a memo. Oh, there it is. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Wait, hang on. Wait, okay, hang on. So it's if you spell it out normally, it's 1213. Which I tried doing the numeric core calculation on and it didn't work. Is it similar to... So in the example that we saw, they took a 5-digit number and split it into 4 numbers like that. Could we do the same with the Roman numerals? Is it like 1100, 110, 2, and 1 or something like that? Because you've got M, which is 1000, the C's are 100, the X is 10, and the 3's are 1s. Okay, there's more to that. There's more to that. I'm gonna sit on that one. There's some maths to do there. There's some big maths to do there. How part's knowing where it's split? Yeah. Yeah, that is the problem. It's so interesting. They just say in the note that if there were 4 numbers, you do it again. That's true. Yeah, that is true. Roman numerals can be split several ways. They can. Holy shit. Do we sit down and figure this out? I'm kind of tempted. Can't do that one. I can do kennel. We can go to the vestibule. Sorry, I'm just like, my brain's a bit in overdrive. Hi, hot sauce. Pat. Jim. Oh, man, dude, that's... Okay, my brain is going a million miles a minute now. What could that mean? And even if we did calculate the numeric core of that whole business, what would it do? What good would that be for? What would that... I don't understand what it would be. What the purpose of it could be. You know? I think there's a lot I still don't understand. Alright. I think, in any case, pretty sure we're done for the day. We didn't get the battery pack. That's the thing we needed for the power hammer. So... I think we call it here. Just thinking if there's any reason for me to go back, but... Didn't someone say you could try to pick the trunk? Oh, yeah, you can't. At least I don't think you can. I could try. I'd give it a go. If I go to the dining room, I can get some more steps, so we could try that out. Let's see. Where's the dining room? Bit of a roundabout way, but we'll get there. Oh wait, did I eat the dining room food already? No, I don't think I did. Why wouldn't they let you pick the trunk? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't do that, unfortunately. You need to, I think you need to just use the particular key they give you. Oh. Okay, 30 steps. That's nice. I'll take that. God, I'd love some blue cod. Blue cod's my favorite. One of my favorites. Reminds me of home. Did we do the parlor room? I think we did, right? Let's go have a look in the garage for a laugh. We got steps. We can do it. I'm pretty sure I did the parlor room. I didn't. No, I did. Oh, I did. Yeah, I closed the box again. Okay. That's fine. Let's go. The odds of the battery pack being in there is not the highest. Shit, wait, hang on. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay, cool. Just had to double check we could actually get back to the treasure trove to end the day so I can keep the scepter. That Roman numeral thing is really tripping me out. No, nothing there. Alright, let's get back. So it was, there was 1,000, 100, 100, 10, and then 3. Now, from what I understand, it needs to be split into 4 digits. So, is it a matter of... I think... Yellowtail sashimi? That sounds good. MCCXIII, yes. You'll need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. Yep, that's true. Already done that. Alright, let's call it. I want to think about this. So, it's MCCXIII. Now, the M is 1,000. C equals 100. X equals 10. I equals 1, right? Which gives us a nice decimal system. It's not doing 5s or anything trippy like that. Let's say we split it into only... It's, like, only the amounts of M's and C's. So, like, just the M, and then just the C's, so 2 of those. And then that's 10, and then that's 3. Say if we split it like that. Now, the numbers also had to be from left to right, right? So you can't rearrange the order of the numbers in terms of how they're laid out from left to right. We could change, say, we could do it so, like, say you start with MC, and then C, and then XI, and then II. You could do it like that. But yeah, let's assume this for now. So it would always start with addition. I feel like the sensible thing here is to divide by 200. So that gives you 5. And then you've got times and subtract. So if you subtract, you get negative. So this has to be times 10. And then minus 3. So 1,000 divided by 200 is 5. Times 10 is 50. Minus 3 is 47. Trying to think if I have that correct. I think that works, right? So, take any number with 4 or more digits, without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. The smallest whole number possible. What was the number from the note? Are they all 47? So the note here is 86455. So they turned it into 8, 6, 45, and 5. Which becomes plus 8 minus 6 times 45 divided by 5, which is 18. What's MC divided by CX? Yeah, that's interesting. So you do MC, which is 1100. Could the Roman numerals be a substitution, like A equals 1 and so on? That's another interesting theory, Slade. That's another interesting theory. So let's say, hang on. So let's say we do. I'll get to that in a minute. Bear with me. We got a lot of theories to go down here. So let's say we do it like this. So MC 1100 CX 2 and 1. So you do plus 1100 divided by 110 for 10 times 2 plus 1. Or times 1 plus 2 would give you a smaller number. So that would be 10 times 1 is 10 plus 2 is 12. How they get 45 from that? So they split the sequence up into 4 numbers, not 4 digits. So it's 8, 6, 45, 5. They combine 2 numbers. Because you had to split it into 4... You have to split it into 4 smaller numbers. So yeah, you see 8, 6, 45, 5 becomes 8, 6, 45, 5. It'd be minus 2. So what you need is the smallest whole number possible. And negative numbers are not whole numbers. So whole numbers are positive integers that have no decimal portion. So negative 2 doesn't work because it's negative. But 0 works, 1 works, so on and so forth. Oh wait, does 0 work? 0 is technically not positive. So wait, so 1100 divided by 110 is 10 times 1 is 10 minus 2 is 8. Oh shit, yeah, I did. Sorry, I should have done subtraction, not addition. 8. 8's an important number. Eight's an important number. I feel like there's so many ways you could slice it. There's like, you know, you could do M, C, C, I don't know, like X, I. So that'd be 1,000, 200, 11, and 2. So you go plus 1,000 divided by 200 is 5. Times 11 is 55. Minus 2 is 53. Yeah, M, C, C, X, I. So that'll be 1,000, 210, 2, and 1. This one doesn't work because you don't get a whole number out of it. This one doesn't work. Don't think you get any lower than 8. I mean, 8 is significant, yeah, for sure. MCCXII. That's only 3. That's only 3 numbers. We need 4. Yeah. Wait. So let's go back to Slade's suggestion. Roman numerals could be a substitution like a equals 1. If we went on that theory, what's M? So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, M. M is 17. Sorry, 12. So M would be 12. C would be 3. X would be A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X. 24. And then I would be 9. I think that gets pretty complicated, right? Because you'd have 12, 3, 3, 24, 9, 9, 9. You gotta split that into 4 digits that then do maths to equal a whole number. I have a suspicion that might be a bit too complex. What's this number we're looking to do? I have no idea. I have no clue. I don't know. That's the thing. If we were to calculate that, what does the number even mean? Isn't the goal to get as low as possible? It seems like it, yeah. It seems like it. The thing I wonder about is, like, if 86455 becomes those 4 numbers, is there another way to do it? Like, for example, like, what if it was 8, 6, 4, and 55, for example? You know? I really wonder. It just feels like there's a lot of ways to interpret these numbers. Why would they then tell you to do it twice if that wasn't in the game? It's possible. Well, they tell you to do it twice if the result is 3 digits or higher. So I guess in the event that you have like a really long string of numbers. Yeah, so like say if we were to do it to this string of numbers here, the result we get is more than likely going to be more than 3 digits, right? In that case, we do it again. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the process. The final number you obtain is less than 4 digits is considered numeric core. Yeah, I mean, thing is, we don't even know what it does, right? We don't know what that is for. The only clue that I have to go on there is that there's the missing bust in room 46. That is right. The bust should be sitting right in front of the same coat of arms that we got that number from, which is the Marigold coat of arms. So, yeah, I'm not sure. If there's no hint on how to slice the numbers, it's so completely random. It's weird, right? It's weird. If you do a core and the lowest number is 4 digits, then repeat the steps. Yeah. You're not going again. It's 11:51. Well, I've already started. Alright, wine cellar, den. What was the last one I discovered? What blue notes did we discover yesterday, chat? We did boiler room, den, wine cellar. Where were the others? Good night, chat. Reprints. Oh, all good, Blair. No worries. Have a good sleep. I'll see you soon. I think this will be our last day today. Did we do drawing room? We did. It was in the bin, wasn't it? No, sorry. We didn't do drawing room. We did drafting studio. Different. It'd be different if the order was plus, minus, times, divide that you had to do it. Yeah, so plus always starts, but the other 3 you have to change up. Sorry, I'm just checking my... Oh, mailroom. Did we do mailroom? Did I do... Shit, did I miss the thing in the mailroom? I might have missed it. Oh, well. Yeah, I got distracted by the trophy. That's fine. Let's go trading post. I want that hammer. I have the scepter. They won't trade it for anything. That's fine. We'll get it again soon. We can always use that bloody mailroom again. You're keeping me company on my working from home day, so thank you. Oh, you're very welcome. Lost your nan yesterday. Oh, Lorquin, yo, I'm so sorry. She was ill. It was a mercy. I'm okay, but feeling more alone than usual, so I appreciate the stream. Dude, you're so welcome. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope, all things considered, I hope that you're doing okay. Yeah, mate. Much love to you, dude. Hey, if we can do anything to help, I'm glad to do it. Even if it is just a small thing like keeping company. Which is one of those things that's a small thing, but, I know what it's like to have that feel like not a small thing. So I hope that it's helpful. Yeah, best wishes to you, dude. I hope you're okay. How's work treating you at the moment? You doing all right? I hope your work day is going better than mine was today, where I went to the office in the pissing down rain, and it turned out that I didn't have to do that. I could have worked from home today, and then I went home in the afternoon and got all the way to my car in the rain and realized that I left my keys at the office. And then got back to the office when I realized they were actually in my jacket pocket, and then walked all the way back again. It's been a trying day. And then I slept in and started streaming an hour late. Oh, shit. It's been a day, but, sometimes that's not... Sometimes a day that seems frustrating isn't really that bad. What do I want here? Should I just draft rooms? Unseal doors? It's that kind of day you get sick of everything. Yeah. I mean, I think I did alright, all things considered. I'm gonna go with this one. We got 40 seconds to draft rooms. Alright, time to get out. Time to get out. Oh my god, they got him. I hate that when you confirm that experiment, they make you quit out of that menu. That drives me mental. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I don't want these. These are all dead ends. How can you do this to me? This game fucks me the moment. Okay, Nook. That was so stressful, dude. I can do one more. I got it. Alright, that's all the doors open. We did it. Ooh, boy. Okay. That was stressful. I have 400 coins. When did that happen? I'm just getting 400 coins without even trying. Alright, there's the sledge. Works okay, normal mouse stress. Do have good company though, so I'm always grateful. Ah, so am I, mate. Alright, that actually turned out okay. That wasn't such a bad one. I got things to get. What do I need? What do I not have? Give me your secrets room. Oh. There it is. Did you get your blue tents? I did. I don't even need these coins anymore. I mean, they'll be good if I find the showroom. Okay, observatory, gymnasium, parlor. I'm gonna try and keep the parlor as it is. I want to try and draft the parlor at the end. I want to see if maybe we get an interesting hint. An interesting blue note. Alright, power room is what we need to go for here, so... the spare veranda would be good. I think green rooms are quite helpful. Shovel's good. There is a chance, there is a rare chance of finding the, there is a chance of finding the broken lever in dig spots. So it would be quite nice if I could swing that my way. I do also really need, like, more keys. Aquarium, pantry, library. I think I'll go library. And sort of snake back round. Oh, there's a gym. Not bad. Drawing room's not bad either. Yeah, we'll do that. Want to keep our options open here. Oh shit, I could go all the way back to rank 1 and start drafting up from the den. But do I want to do that? Maybe I want to just push to the end. Trophy room. It's good for gems. Do I need it though? I don't think I do. I'm going to redraw it. Passageway's good. Passageway's good. Gems are of no question to us now. I do not care for paltry things such as gems and trinkets. Alright, parlor it is. Let's do a game. Let's play a little game. Don't even need to inherit the mansion with all that cash. I know, right? The statement is as true as the white box's statement. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. This box's statement is both true and false. They're in here. Easiest fucking get ever. Yep. That was super easy. So this is false by default. Wait. This is false by default. It's not both true and false. It's just false. It can't be true. Because if it was true, it would be a contradiction. So it's only false. This is saying that the statement is as true as the white box's statement. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. This is the only box that talks about where the gems are. Which is the key part. So if this was false, then we wouldn't know where the gems are. They could be in either box. And that's an inconclusive result. So we can ignore that result. Therefore, the gems are in the blue box. Yo, Kieran! Hey, thank you for the 26 months. Massively appreciate that, dude. How you going? Bloody good to see ya. I hope you've been well, dude. I hope you're having a lovely time journeying through the realm of blueprints, if that's what you're doing, or if not, then doing whatever it is you're doing. Surviving? Hey, surviving's good. Surviving's great. How's everyone? Doing good, doing good. I started streaming an hour late today because I slept. I had a nap and the nap took a little longer than I meant. But, no, it's been good. It's been a very wet day here. A lot of rain going on. Quite stormy. But, it's been, you know, going alright. Alright, back to the den. I want to draft those last two rooms. How are we doing here? Got the sledge and that's it. I'm tempted to try and go for the detector shovel or something to get keys. would be quite nice. I'm very tempted to do that. Conservatory's good. Conservatory's good. I want to hope that we find the laundry room in the conservatory to change its rarity. I want to make it common. Because if we pull that off, then we are... Oh my... Dude! How many times I'm like, oh, if I found this one room out of the 100 that exist, man, that would be great. And it always shows up. That's happened so many goddamn times now. I will take it. That was exactly what I needed, exactly when I needed it. I am extremely happy about that. Alright, keycard's good. So now we've got the wombo combo of, we've got the black scepter, and we've got the, a very likely chance of pulling the laundry room. Which basically means that we're going to have upwards of 100 gems most of the time now. So gems are basically no cause for concern anymore. And that's cool. It's cool to have gems. Oh, that's so good. Because even if we do lose all our gems today, for example, if we just draft the treasure trove again, like, that's going to get us an easy, like, 115 or more gems. Now, what rooms do I want here? I want green rooms, ideally. Because I want to dig and I want to find the handle. Oh, and the battery pack, too. Battery pack at this rate. We have the car key, so I kind of do want to go for the garage. So I'm going to go to the drafting studio here. I don't think there's really anything for us to gain from this room. So we'll just go through it. Coat check, West Wing. Oh, coat check would be nice. I think we might need the master key. We don't have lockpick yet. So, yeah, we'll go for this. I really do want the garage, though, ideally. Wait, did I get it? No, I didn't. Ding. Give. Thank you. Alright. So we got that. Now we need the... We need the garage. Probably. That's probably our best chance of getting the battery pack. There are other places it can show up, I think. And we also need the broken handle. Alright, security is good. We've already run an experiment. No need to stick around here. Archives, boiler. No, please. Oh, mailroom. No. Office is better. Yeah, office is good. I don't need the gems or the coins in here, really. I'm just gonna pass through. Oh, wait, no, one thing I will do is check the announcement boards. See if there's anything interesting going on. Staff services. No new announcements. Sad times. That's fine. I'll check the email. No new emails. Alright, we're done. Man, it's interesting to be at a point where like, I don't need any of this other shit. Let's just move through. It's an interesting position to be in. This is a rough draft, but I'll go with the hallway. Oh, hi, Ari. Ari's here, by the way. If you want to say hi. She showed up. She made her presence very known. Throne room. Yeah, go on. Hi, girl. How are you? Is there an item here? Oh, is there another key? Oh, there is. Sweet. Could you set up hammer with a special order? Cloakroom, and then it's just one more to get. Yeah, that's a good point. Although, the sledge has showed up pretty commonly here. But that might be a good idea later on if we're in a real pinch. We'll go cloister now. Alright, digging is good. Digging gives us a chance of finding the lever. Who buries all these coins in the dirt, by the way? Has no one ever thought to ask about that? Because there are coins goddamn everywhere. Wait a minute, speaking of. There's one lying on the floor. There's coins all over the show. All over the gaff. Dalja. But it's not just in the cloister, it's like, it's here, it's everywhere, the dogs. Yeah, that's a good answer. Dogs could be doing it. Turnip, that's good. Oh, wait, wrong staircase. We want to go this way. Right, so let's go here. I want to find the garage. Oh, right on. Dude, seriously, how many damn times is this going to happen? Give me battery pack, please. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. I'm deeply upset. Okay. We can... Oh. Shit, so how will we get it now, then? Maybe the attic? Attic could do it. Can't win at everything, but I can and I will. Oh, observatory! We're gonna get a note in here. A blue note. Might be a good thing. God, if it tells me it's like, there's a constellation outside, like, beyond the inkwell. Or something, I'm gonna fucking cry. There's another constellation to be found. It's like a no game. If it does, I'm gonna be so fuming. It said, oh, sorry, it said for each rank reached. So it didn't add anything new there. So, add a word to Spiral of Stars, then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached. So I just got 8 keys and 8 gems, which is pretty sick, honestly. Where's the blue note? It's on the telescope. That's funny. That's a bit cute, isn't it, game? Bring it down. Is it gonna clip through the... No, it's not. Okay. Ah, I need to bring it all the way around. Okay. This better be worth it. This better be worth it. This better be a earth-shattering revelation. Oh, wait, that's not enough. Add a word to Spiral Stars and there's a constellation of 100 stars, so keep going, loser. Oh, 1,000. God, imagine that. I mean, we could grind that out if we really had to. Wait, how am I supposed to... Oh, can I bring this all the way down to the floor? No, but I can bring it there. Is that... I can't reach it, though. I need to, like, spin it back around. What a diabolical bloody way of finding this thing. I'm gonna hit my head here, aren't I? Damn it! Okay, so I gotta... Dude, who put this shit here? That's so unergonomic. How dare you? Alright, so I need to move this up. And go back around, move it down. Or move it across. Then come back and move it down. The tents. Fucking tents. So if I move it to like there, that should be more than enough to get it down to where I need it to be. So awkward, dude. Oh, shit. That went up. Wrong way. Oh, it goes on a weird angle. Alright, here we go. That should be it. That should be enough. Here we go. The largest planet in the night sky is named after the Paragon of Ash. Okay. Largest planet in the night sky. I think, is that Vaya? We can find that info out. We do have the notes. Is that... That makes sense, actually, because Vaya is the one that has the like, the chimney sweep looking brush. She looks a bit like a chimney sweep. And then Dalja is the name of another planet. Which is like a Saturn-looking planet. That's the... I think the farmer? Interesting. So 2 planets are named after... the paragons. Isn't there a hidden door on the periscope? Yeah, there is. We did open that. That had a... Why can I, like, move this down so much? That had a, what did that have in there again? We did open it. Oh, it had a floor plan in there. I think it was for the planetarium, if I remember right. Ash's Pokemon, Paragon is Pikachu. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly how to interpret that. Alright, put that back. Let's get out of here. Is that helpful information? To know that that planet's named after... the Paragon of Ash? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Another blue note. What do we want? Storeroom, aquarium, or vault? Now, keep in mind, we can... all the doors of the antechamber are unlocked, so we can draft the rooms above on rank 9 still. So even if we were to choose one of the other two. One of the dead ends. What do we think? Vault feels important. Maybe for school test? Oh, maybe? Maybe. I don't remember that coming up in the school test, though, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong. You're gonna fish? Aquarium entry? Thanks for reminding me. Did you pass the school test? We did. A-. Yeah, we nailed it. We got the achievement. Very happy. Aquarium? Not the vault. Alright, aquarium. You're the boss, chat. A-, 1 fault. Nah, I think it was like 5 or 6 faults. But the achievement was for getting... Oh! Good thing we went with this. The achievement was for getting an A. So A- counts. So where the hell is our note? Oh. This tank contains a red herring. I'm so fucking done with this game. I'm so fucking done with this game. I'm so fucking done with this game. That is so aggravating. That is... Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Where is the red herring? It's in here. It's one of these. I know it is. Asshole fish. I'm gonna drain the water out of it just to fucking teach him a lesson. Oh, I'm unbelievably upset by that. That's ruined my evening. This great world building, it's fucking bullshit. That's what it is. Let's drain those mofos. Yeah. Oh, man. Can't believe it. God, what do I even want now? The red herring note's a red herring. It's not. It's a blue note, so it's telling the truth. I'll go mailroom. Gotta mix in a few puns to aggravate people. Yeah, apparently so. Did I take a picture of that? I shouldn't. But I will. Just because I feel like I need to be thorough. But I don't want to, because that clue can fucking eat ass. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. That's so upsetting. I could have said anything in here. Fuck this game. Alright, let's go. This game's trying to aggravate me now. Okay. There could have been something interesting in the vault. We could have had a vault thing. Now we got this. Fucking fish. Alright, we want a blue room, so let's try and go for something blue. Alright, we'll go storeroom. If you read a blue note when the 5th planet is in line with the Pegasus Galaxy on the 4th anniversary of the solstice, that's a lie. Yeah, right, of course. Sorry, you're so... That's so obvious. I'm an idiot for not thinking of that. You're absolutely correct. I think that's how deep I think this game goes. I mean, I don't think you're wrong. I think you're very correct. I got handle. I just need battery pack now. That's the last thing I need. Here we go. There are 6 permanent additions. Yep. We sure have 6. That's real helpful. Thank you, Storm. I didn't realize that the blue tents counted as 1 actually. That did throw me for a minute. Because I was like, oh wait, hang on a minute. We have 5. Where's the 6th one? Great hall. Okay, how many of these doors am I going to be able to pick despite... How many am I going to fail despite having super high skill lock picking abilities? We're actually doing pretty good here. We're 3 for 4. 4 for 5. Ooh. Wait, why did I use regular keys? I've got the master key. I don't need these anymore. I feel like the memos are almost like a checklist to see if you searched anything. If you sold everything. That's an interesting way of putting it. That makes sense, actually. If you decapitate the Jabberwocky with the Vorpal Sword, Wunderland will be saved and the Red Queen will rule no more. Yeah! That's funny. Oh, these are dead ends no matter what. Sad. We'll go Corriard. We might get lucky. I think there's a chance of crates having the battery pack in them. Oh, man. I was trying to manifest again. Didn't work. So all I need is the battery pack now. That's literally the last thing. How many steps do I have? 50. I might dash over to the East Wing Hall and draft from the south. I think is the way to go. So I'll go do that. Run around. I could try and draft here. Actually, I can draft here if I use the secret garden key. Yeah, we'll do that. Gotta get that attic. Yeah, that's what we really need. We got more dig spots here. Not that that's super helpful. Actually, in hindsight, this was a bad choice. I mean, it gives me more doorways, I guess, but... Like, the levers have already been pulled because we did the experiment. So we don't need to go back here. I guess we'll go trophy room. For a laugh. We'll observe... Well, the fuck? Why was there a fire in here? Oh. Fireplace. Look at all these trophies. So the only trophies we need to get now are the Reach Room 46 on other save file trophies. So we should sit down and smash those out at one point. Maybe we could do that in the weekend or something. Coins. Cool. Alright, so we're just going north now. So I need rooms that will give me battery pack. That is what I need. None of these are particularly helpful. Kennel will do. Maybe there's a battery pack in the kennel, who knows? Nope. Oh, another note. Shit, I did. Oh, I wasted an opportunity for a note. Hi, hot sauce. I goofed. That's okay. We can draft another blue room north of the here. North of the here. Give me something good. Boiler room, mechanarium. Boiler room we did get the note for. So mechanarium is what we should get. Oh god, it's gonna be behind a wank door, isn't it? Ah, shit. Am I gonna have to draft like 8 rooms just so I can read the blue note for in here? Please. Hey! Okay. That was awesome. Alright, we got the battery pack, so we can go make the thing now. This is great. It all worked out. Yeah, Mad Wolf. How you doing, by the way? Sorry, I was a little slow to say hello. My apologies. I hope you're doing good. So where is my blue note? Is it... I wonder if I do need to open 8 doors to get it. Behind a door you don't have. You mean behind the door I don't have. There's only one diagonal door that's not open right now. It's not on the floor or something, is it? In the ceiling? In the giant N that's in the ceiling for some reason? I know what that is! That's the letter of the room. if we count the letter for the letter puzzle is N. That's why that's an N. If we pull this in another room, I bet you there'd be a different letter up there. That's why that's the way it is. Someone mentioned there being a T in the solarium as well. I wonder if that's why. It's a similar concept. Man, I got that screwed on the vault. Oh, I can't get the note in the vault now. Damn it. I really want the note in the vault. I feel like it'd be important. Alright, fine. I guess I'll go vault anyway. And then we can gobble up all these coins. There was a letter in the solarium. Apparently it was in the window. Someone mentioned it in chat a little while ago. I don't have it pulled here, but if it comes up as the last room, maybe we can take a look. 4 vault doors, 4 vault keys open. Okay. I know it's only on rooms on rank 8, not 8+. I believe it's on rank 8, but I mean, we can take a look here. God knows where it could be, though. It feels a bit like, I don't know if I should be digging around trying to find a note, when I don't know where the note is. Like, I missed the one in the mailroom, too. The workshop has a letter, too. It's the carved block. Yeah, so I wonder if it's kind of similar to that. I don't have a clue where the note is in the vault. It's explicitly rank 8 only? Damn. That's a little frustrating. Feels a bit counterintuitive, but it's not there. Alright. That's okay. We'll solve that mystery another day. That's not me saying you missed something. It's a legit question. No. That's how I read it. Yeah, totally. Yeah, no, it was a good question. I just, yeah, unfortunately, I guess that wasn't how it was. Give me some keys. Why not? For a laugh. And dunk, dunk, dunk. And that's about it. Right, so we're at the end of the day. Let's go back to the... Oh, geez, it's a bit of a roundabout route to get to the dining room again. God, it's a really roundabout way. Okay, we'll get there. We gotta go make our power sledge. And we gotta go bust open a wall. Oh, not here. This is not where the sledge is. It's really neat the game is sort of fail-safes for people being unable to work out certain things, like the word appearing to the paintings. Yeah, I think it's quite cool. Going back on what we were saying before about, like, the memos being a checklist, I kind of wonder if that's the whole purpose of blue tents. Is that if you've gotten quite deep in the game, to the point where you're able to afford 400 coins, it's like, you're pretty invested at that point, right? But maybe you haven't discovered everything. So the purpose of the blue tents is to provide clues for things that you possibly may not have found. You know, you probably have found most of them, but there might be one or two you haven't. Like that one in the wine cellar. That was kind of new for us. I don't know what it means, but like, it was something interesting. So, and the one in the boiler room too, talking about how the red box controlled 2 things. So, yeah. I think what we should do is find all the blue memos and really see if we can, like, cover everything. I saw someone put somewhere they found a memo in a red room put in an outside room slot. I wonder if all of them do that. Interesting. Like a red memo that wasn't there before? Oh, I never opened my box! I could have had a compass this whole time. Whoops. My bad. Oh, well, that's fine. I totally forgot that I did that. Alright, let's go back to this broken wall. Let's bust it down. We're about to open the wall in the tunnel, chat. If you want to see the mystery, you should... Now is the warning. If you've got me on in the background, we're about to find out some things. I don't know how many things we're going to find out, but we're going to find out something. The letters in the mailroom are another version of checklists or hints for earlier in the game. Ah, interesting. And he guesses what's behind this door. I'm gonna just take a stab and say that it's another door. This is... Well, we know what the condenser box opens. Yep. Do we have the boiler room? We do not. Time to call it a day, chat. I never had the boiler. I had the boiler the last 2 days in a row, I think. The last 2 days I had the boiler. Not today, though. It did show up, but I didn't pull it. Shit. Oh, well. We know what we need to do next, then. I mean, the good news is that that's an easy solve. We just need the room, and then we got it. Because we just do the little rearrange thing, and then we can run straight back out. Time for another date? No, it's 12:30. I should be good and go to bed. I wonder what's behind the door, behind the door, behind the door. Yeah. How many doors is that now? That's 4 doors we've opened, and there's a 5th door there. Jesus. I wonder if we'll find one of those blue sealed doors that the throne room talks about. Because we still don't know what those are. I mean, this seems like a prime candidate for that being a door that we have to open. Which in theory is good because we've already unlocked those doors. I have no idea what's going on, but judging by your face, I'm sad for you. No, I'm not sad. We've got a clue to keep going on, which is good. We just got more to do, which is totally fine. This is the tunnel to Mordor. Yeah, straight up. Okay, we need to go to coat check and drop off the key. I don't want to lose that. So let's go do that. We got 44 steps. Plenty of opportunity. Okay. Was there anything on that thing in the tunnel? It was the red condenser box, which is powered in the boiler room. So we don't have the boiler room in the house today. But we will prioritize that tomorrow. And when I say tomorrow, I mean tomorrow in game because the next stream is going to be on Saturday, not tomorrow. Because tomorrow's my day off. So, we will save that for next stream. You mean in the tunnel before the doors? Oh, there was a, hey, Robot Sunset, thank you for the follow. There was a clipboard on the floor. That was a clipboard we read long ago. That was talking about the miners getting everything, I think, out of the mines. First time here today. When do you usually start streaming? Any schedule? Yes, so... I've been streaming a bit more these last couple of weeks than I normally do, because this game has just really engrossed me. But I gotta say, I'm enjoying streaming as often as we've been doing. I probably won't be able to sustain it for a long period of time because of work and everything, but it is making me think about potentially doing like maybe 5 days or something. I will give that some thought, but normally the stream schedule we do is 4 days a week. So today's Thursday right now. I normally stream Monday, Thursday, at 7 p.m. New Zealand time, so currently it's 12:30 in the morning. But I normally stream starting at 7 p.m. and then on the weekends I stream Saturday and Sunday, and I normally start at 1 p.m. So just so that the Americans can come join in. So yeah, normally 4 days a week, but I might give some thought to doing a bit more often. I'm enjoying it. But yeah, we're doing a lot of blueprints. So for those that are new here, because I did see a lot of new faces, I do some unusual stuff on the stream normally. I normally build a lot of weird controllers. A lot of them are behind me here. So like, pretty much everything you see here on the wall is a controller for playing a video game. And I built them all myself. A lot of things down here as well. There's a few things on the walls over here. I build a lot of custom things. I'm actually in the middle of finishing up a controller that I've been working on for the last few weeks. Which is... this. It's a shovel for a game about digging a hole. And I'm looking forward to it. It's got full motion control, so the idea is you can dig to dig in the game. It's a fully motion controlled shovel. And so I'm excited to get that going. That's going to be cool. So I just got to get the battery system all working for it because it's wireless. Once that's done, then we'll be able to play that, and it'll be good. And if it goes really well, we might be able to play Shovel Knight. I'm thinking that might be a nice little addition. That won't be tiring at all. Yeah, it will. It absolutely will. But it should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Blue Moxes buy that. Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's call it a day here, I think. We'll keep our scepter. And I think that's about it. Boom. Alright. I enjoy the schedule with some of these evening streams. I'm working from home a couple days a week, so I can usually catch one at least. Europe's grateful. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad. Yeah, I do get sad that I'm not easily accessible for the European crowd. No more tiring than jumping for Jump King. That's true. I do actually want to revisit that controller, because we never actually finished it. Bye-bye gold? It's okay. Bye-bye gold. We didn't need it anyway. And not to mention if we... Yeah, Garden Castle of Unfathomable Riches. Holy shit. Throne Room Vault Treasure Trove Trophy Room. That's crazy. I'm British. Sarcasm's my first and second language, just FYI. Nice. Hell yeah. Your spaghetti and meatball controller gaming was epic. Thank you, Becky. I really want to do some more cooking controllers. That's something else that we started doing recently. I cooked spaghetti and meatballs and I played Tekken 8 with them and beat someone online, and it was very fun. So yeah, that's the kind of stuff we usually get up to. It's a lot of very weird things. The vibes can be very different depending on the day. I quite like a cozy vibe like this. But sometimes we get up to stuff that's a lot more energetic as well. Did you get the Pi controller going yet? No, dude. My life has been derailed by this stupid game. It's been ridiculous. But it is on my radar. I haven't forgotten about it. That will be coming sometime in the near future. I just need to... Oh, I did do some preliminary tests. And I can turn a Pi into a controller. I have deduced. I just need to be able to cook the thing. You want to see Kazan on mince pie? I want to see that too. Blueprint's controller, but he's screaming into 300 plastic gems. That's so funny. No, I'm just screaming into the eyepiece of a giant telescope. Tell me your secrets! Oh my god. This game, man. It's fantastic. I love it. I love it to pieces. Do you say beat someone at Tekken while you were cooking? Not while I was cooking. So to give you context, I'll pull up the video robot. This is on my YouTube channel. So if you want to see it, you sure can. Give me just a moment here while I pull it up. Just going to kill the game real quick. Let's see. Let me find it. Here it is. Okay, so...
Welcome to my kitchen.
Oh, that's loud. Don't need to hear me talking while we do this. But yeah, this was filmed in my kitchen. Long story short, we cooked... Why is the resolution so arse? That's a little better. So we cooked up spaghetti and meatballs, which were delicious, by the way. Ari looks comfy in the background. Yeah, she is. And we used them all to... Yeah, I put way too much fucking herb in there.
Too much is a good thing.
Where's the actual food? Hang on a minute. There you go. Spaghetti and meatballs. We cooked up some meal. It was delicious. And then I hooked them all up with a bunch of wires inside using that circuit board there to basically turn each little morsel here into a different input. And we played Tekken 8. I got my ass kicked quite a bit, but it turned out pretty good, all things considered. The first round here, I am quite proud of, actually. This one turned out real good. I'm Lily in this situation, just in case you were wondering. She's my main. That's ridiculous, and I love it. Yeah, it's good fun. I love it. I was just shocked I was able to get combos off. Although I do feel bad, because this dude was quite a low rank compared to me. But, you know. I did actually beat a game. I did win a game against a guy who was a similar rank to me, fair and square. So, I'm pretty happy about that. This dude was kicking my ass for a long time, but I managed to luck out and get it. So pretty stoked. You said it was delicious, so the herb was worth. It was. Yeah, the herb was worth it. I think it was pretty good. But yeah, the game is sick. I love me some Tekken. I haven't played it in a while. I need to play it now that Anna's dropped as well, because I want to give her a go. I'm going to try and use it as my excuse to get my friend Jay into playing Tekken, because I think that would be her favorite character. You can't go back to Little Herb now, that's right. Is the motion controller or the meatballs conductive? Meatballs are conductive. So I'm using the Makey Makey here. And each meatball is a different button. So the left ones are WASD, the right ones are like the attack inputs. And yeah, it's just touching the meatballs to do things. You can see that they get wrecked though the more that we use them. Like they get scattered and then like meatballs touch each other and they create cross conductivity. It's a hot mess, but I love it. I love it a lot. It's so fun. I really want to do more. Are you a big fighting game fan? I enjoy fighting games. I am not very good at fighting games that aren't Tekken. Tekken I'm okay with. I'm sort of mid-red rank, so like, not a complete scrub, but like I wouldn't consider myself to be like extremely good. I'm just okay. Like I know the mechanics and stuff, and I have a main, and I'm okay with her, but I wouldn't say I'm good. I do love them though. I would have called them out just like you got beaten by a spaghetti and meatball controller. I couldn't do that to them. Like, when we play Rocket League with a guitar controller, which, granted, it's been a long time since we've done that, but, like, I would have it in my username that I was using a guitar controller, and some people wouldn't believe me, and I'm like, I am. And they're like, nah, you can't prove that. And so I sent them the Twitch channel, and then they'd come into the stream and be like, oh, fuck, I got beat by a guy on a guitar. I always felt real bad about it. Like, because sometimes some people will get, like, genuinely a bit downtrodden about it. And it's like, that's never the point. I'm not doing it to try and, like, you know, like, clown on people or anything. I'm trying to, like, just say, hey, I could do this fun thing. I love it. It's good fun. But yeah, it does happen sometimes. Thank you for the stream. Yo, thank you, Kitty, for being here. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a lovely night. And that goes for everybody. Eve, how you going? Good to see you too. Don't play with your food on another level. Yeah, exactly, right? Never let the balls touch. Yeah, things go malfunction when the balls touch. Dear me. Enjoy your day off. Yeah, we'll do. We need Overwatch 2 and bananas. I was thinking about getting a controller going for Marvel Rivals, because I still haven't played that game. I really need to. You just stopping. Yeah, sorry, Eve. We're at the end of the night. It's 20 minutes to 1, so I really should probably call it a day. I need to go get some sleep. But I hope you enjoyed it. Sorry, Eve, to only catch you at the end of the stream. But I hope everybody here had a lovely night. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I really, really appreciate it. We'll be back again on Saturday, and we're going to be playing some good old blueprints. We're going to keep going with it. I'm really excited. Let's see here. Okay, I think I know who we're going to raid. We're going to raid a friend of mine who's... Oh, yo, Legion! Oh, I'm sorry, man.
I just woke up. Why are you leaving, Frown?
That's why. That's why, because it's late as hell and I need to go get sleep. I got work tomorrow. Thank you, Legion, for the Prime and the 91 months. It's huge. Full fight suit for Rivals? That'd be wild. New day's already started. Might as well continue today's stream. Dude, I wish. I've been enjoying the amount of hours we've been putting into streaming lately. It's been so fun. It's been a real blast. Oh, but that's alright. There's always time for more streams in the weekend. So I will see you guys there. We're going to raid Thorlar today. Now, Thorlar is a streamer, a Twitch ambassador, among the same batch of ambassadors that I was in that just got recently named. And so Thorlar's kind of like does a mix of VTubing stuff and does a lot of variety. Really nice dude. Really, really nice dude. Definitely worth a follow. They dropped by when we first got our ambassadorship, and just is a very, very, very nice dude. So go send some love. We gotta make a big impact on this one. So if you got the meows, go spam him in the chat. That's the way to go. What game to enjoy after Blueprints though? I am working on that. I'll let you know how that goes, but that will be for when we beat Blueprints. We've got time. But yeah, sounds good. Thank you guys so much. Go say hi to Thor for me. Go be the lovely selves that you are over there. And go give him a follow too. And I will see you guys on the weekend. Thank you so much. I'll see you on Discord as well in the meantime. If you haven't joined up there, go do that. Who needs a job when you have blueprints? Unfortunately, I do. My boss is looking at getting into the game, but I think he's a bit too slow to get into it where he can relate to my struggles and maybe let me have days off. I'm making that up, but you know, it would be funny to try and pitch that to him. But that's alright, that's okay. I'm trying to convince more people at work to get into the game just so people can share my agony. It's awesome. All right, guys. I will take off. I'll see you on Discord if I don't see you there. I'll see you on Saturday for more video games. Take care, everybody. Thank you so much for spending time with me tonight. I will get some rest. You look more awake than me at 2:40. Dude, I was very asleep before. All right, stream's gonna go. I'll see you soon, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye. Have a lovely night. Take care.